looking to go.
We're just gonna have like freaking Royal Rumbles up.
Fuck yeah.
But yeah, it's this Mishi. It is. It's freaking Josh. It's cool.
There's a Josh. There's a Mishi. Hello. Hello. It's a whole ass mullet in this call.
Whole ass mullet. We are going to be talking about the shit show that happened at Wrestlemania. While also watching.
What was that? We had 14 matches, so 4 out of 14. What is that percentage? How good is that? What is there's an eggs and a moose?
There's an eggs, there's some moose. It was an interesting. It was interesting.
Oh, does this have? I pulled up the match card on Wikipedia, but it doesn't have stand and deliver, and I'm upset.
Yeah, stand and deliver. I do need to go back in and watch.
It was better than the main card, as is tradition. NXT stand and deliver. Give me the match card, you bitches. Top type. Oh, there were 7 matches. Wild, and a pre-show match.
Dang.
All right, let me get popped out somewhere.
Ring capacity, including AI, up to 4, up to 8.
Yeah.
I'm doing the rules for the Royal Rumble.
I don't think I've ever touched the rules of the Royal Rumble in my life. Where the fuck is my pop out chat button? There it is. Need you over here. There we go. What? Why is Mishi beating people? What is happening? I have concerns.
How do I make it where I don't play it, but just watch it?
I think. I don't remember. Ah, marbles. Gotcha.
Marbles and marbles?
Marbling marbles. There it is. I was waiting. Egg said hi to everyone. I was waiting.
Just waiting.
Waiting patiently. Oh, what the fuck is this button? Hold on. Shasha. Fantastic.
My God, you did it, didn't you? 47 months.
That's almost a year.
At least a year. I know how to run matches. I don't run matches at all.
Also, what are you doing? What are you clicking on? Just pick someone and see if it'll let you, I think that's how you do it here, and then that's a lot of thingies. We eat thingies and oh wait,
take control. Okay, so I'll just pick Ethan Page.
Nice.
And I am gonna be spectator match.
The giant spectate matches. Oh God, there's men and women. This is great.
But anyway,
the following is the Royal Rumble.
Now watching the Rumble at Mania. Oh.
Yeah, we had.
This is our new life.
Number 2 will start the ring at the same time.
I'm in danger.
No, I cannot.
In the order they drew.
This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great.
Before we start, who's gonna be number 1? My God, it's your boy,
Duke. Why does he have a trophy? This man doesn't work for the company anymore.
I don't know. Oh yeah, he got cut, huh?
Yeah, and until recently, them disbanding Chase U destroyed so much in NXT. Andre Chase was fucking buried. Thea Hale was MIA. Duke Hudson was released.
I mean, it's true though. I don't know what they're doing at NXT.
I mean, they have the top of the card figured out, and that's about it.
He's fine. Also, Shishu's birthday. What the hell?
Eggs by Grey just redeemed triple whammy.
Merry Birthmas! Oh.
Happy Merry Birthday, Shishu. You're like, what, 42 now? Fantastic. Wrong with you? My God. Why do you have a trophy?
This man's is a champion. Where are you going, Eggs? I'm
Who's
sorry.
gonna pizza?
Is that? I hate his theme. Give me normal Rebel Heart back.
No. You get this, so you get it. That's all.
Why
you
wasn't he at Mania? Okay, I'm fine. I'm good.
know.
I'm fine.
You're fine. Can I even adjust the audio in here during the match? I can't, can I? Maybe I can. No, I can't.
I have to figure out the phone call, the number to call my work because my new hire needs it.
Oh no. There
I'm trying to help and I'm not helping. Anyways. Perfect. Where would you like to start?
I was gonna go and just start at the bottom, at the worst of the absolute worst.
The women's WWE Championship match.
Oh, Jesus. It's...
Well, I mean, you could pick most of night one out in that regards. So, also, is that Jada Parker? What the fuck?
Could be Jada Parker.
So you have two ways we can go about this. We can go in order of the matches, or we can go with just how shit some of this was.
Check what do you think? Should we just run down the card? And yes, there will be spoilers.
Oh yeah, spoilers for anyone who hasn't watched WrestleMania over the weekend. It's Tuesday. Get over it. I'm sorry. I've come back aggressive.
We will tell you what matches to watch.
Yes, there are definitely between both nights of Mania. I watched all of Stand and Deliver, and I would also just. You should just watch the whole card of that. That was great. I had a great time.
I didn't watch.
And I watched most of Raw, which this also has the aftermath, so I at least have the rundown of the highlights of Raw too. So.
That's fine. I mean, we could also go into like what happened with Raw, and then like go based off like what could happen. So we could like skip around. If we want to start like with like, you know, one match and then talk about it and then see if something happened on Raw and then go with that, you know?
Yeah. Don't worry, chat. We definitely pre-planned all of this and know exactly what we're doing. We're professionals.
We have told you. Don't worry. But honestly, I want to get it out the way. Jey Uso and Gunther.
Starting off night one.
Starting off night one.
World Heavyweight Championship match. The
Event.
guy who is the most, he's the most over guy in the company. I'll give him that. He's done a great job, but I'm upset.
I know a lot of people like Jey Uso. It's like, I mean, yes, he sells merchandise. My God. That's your, oh wait, that was tonight, isn't it?
That they were having a match while I was at work. I have to go check on NXT results.
I really want.
They opened the show. There's no way, but they opened the show. Hold on.
But like Jey Uso, he's great. He's great, you know, to sell merchandise, to be, you know, in your commercials, to, you know, get the kids all hyped and whatnot. He is not championship material. He is just not ready for it.
Sexy party gone wrong. I don't know what that meant.
That's basically
So he's 1 or 2 in merch every month. I get that. The crowd love him. The internet's mixed, but live crowds love this man. That's fine. There's a couple of problems they ran with this. A, don't put him in the match as Saturday night's main event the weekend before the Rumble. If you didn't do that, I don't hate this as much. But we legit had this match. He lost, wasn't close at all, and then turns around and wins the Rumble and just challenges them again. That immediately started me sour on this storyline.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. Like, we did, it was like, why even run Saturday Night's Main Events? It's just another PLE, quote unquote, to just do useless stuff on there.
It was.
But no, you're right. If they didn't have Saturday Night's Main Event, it's just,
if he just showed up, what in the double jumping moonsault? Anyways.
That's fantastic.
If you don't have that, if you just have him go out there, the big surprise and win the main event, or win the Rumble, big shock factor, that's cool. That's fine. I can live with that. But I still don't know if I go with him over Gunther. The Gunther that held the NXT UK title for 900 days and the Gunther that held the Intercontinental Championship for 666 days was not the World Heavyweight Champion. I don't know who the fuck this guy was. They let him get the big belt and absolutely bury him.
And it's such a shame because, like I said, this is back-to-back WrestleManias for Gunther, where he's walking in as a champion for a good while, and then it's all of a sudden, let's have him lose, Like he doesn't lose a lot, but when he does, it's at a big events.
He's now lost 4 times in WWE, I think, on the main roster. I can't remember the 3rd or the 4th off the top of my head. But I'll remember it one day. Last year, I hated it, but I knew it meant he was going for the big title. I was hit or miss with Sammy being the guy who won. Cool, Sammy got his moment. They did the cool turnbuckle belt, brainbuster. They had a moment that absolutely pushed it over to where, yeah, Sammy deserved that. This one, not one moment did I go, Jay deserves this championship. And he did 3 splashes and then put him in a rear naked choke, and you have Gunther tap out.
And that's another thing. Like, it should have had it. If you're gonna do that, at least have him pass out. Like,
and I've seen the people argue, well, it's in Gunther's character, because against Dragunov, he did the same thing. He got in the submission and tapped out immediately. What do you mean it's in his character? This man has won 275,000 matches. You don't think putting him in a slight chokehold is just going to end the match? Everyone should do that then.
Basically. It's just, I didn't like the end. I didn't like the finish. I didn't like the result. Once it happened, the room, it was me, Colby, and my brother, and we just a collective, no! We wanted to flip the table.
It set us to a bad mood for the majority of night 1.
Oh God, yeah, easily.
That match was 16 and a half minutes. It was the 3rd longest of the night, and combined, the 2 main events were longer, Charlotte and Tiffy were longer, and it was about the same length as Logan and AJ.
Oh, that's another.
But,
another
but
shit
yeah,
show in itself.
I thought they were going to do the same thing as last year. I thought Gunther wasn't coming back for a bit. He lost. Cool, give him a break. He showed up last night, and I was shocked.
I don't even think. I didn't know if he was going to be off TV for a while, but the fact that he just showed up, and now he's. I will say this: Michael Cole deserves to get choked out.
He's not allowed to have an opinion. Oh
no, but after that, and they were all so unbearable to watch.
It was just you took Pat off, which, hey, if we are getting Pat versus Gunther, poor Pat, but I miss seeing Pat in the ring. I want Pat, and maybe, I don't think this happens, but maybe this puts Pat back in the ring instead of commentating. Make him back to, not a full-time, but... Also, was that a 619 and Electro Lopez just hit him off of the apron after he hit the 619? That's wild.
I believe so.
I'm dying now. I didn't grab water before this.
That's fine.
But... so we're now going Gunther against possibly feuding with the announce team, which is wild. And I was shocked. So I wanted to watch the beginning of Raw because I was curious what they were going to start with. Did they start with the world champion? No. Okay. Did they end with the world champion? Also, no. He was in the middle of the show for no fucking reason.
And
this man,
and that's another thing that bugged me. Like that whole segment with Jay, and Sammy,
it was not
and
good.
Jimmy. Like I was expecting a turn.
But I say the way that Sammy stood behind him for a bit, but then he just hugged him again, and then Jimmy came out, and then just nothing. It was just so they didn't know what they were doing.
They didn't. It was terrible. I think eventually maybe Sammy will turn on Jay, and that'll set up maybe a little, feud going into maybe SummerSlam.
So I was thinking, me and my boss were talking about this once he came in. Oh, there's someone we get.
Oh, God. That's another thing.
We'll get to you later, ma'am. So we were thinking, because they're kind of doing this, they built this and to get into kind of the main event of tonight. I think we're pushing towards Jay Seth at possibly SummerSlam to get the belt onto Seth, because I'm curious if they're running his new group as Evolution Light or if they're going to add another body. Because they can build this as
go like Dangerous Alliance. What if they just go like another little mini Dangerous Alliance?
I've seen that a lot, but you have, and again, spoilers, and we'll get to more details on the actual how this all came about. But you have Jey Uso lose to Seth, and then maybe not this year. Maybe keep this little faction around a while. The year after, Braun Breaker wins the Rumble and turns like Batista Triple H. You've set up Braun Seth. That's what my time, but I don't know if they want to hold off. And you can even hold off on putting the belt on Seth a little longer if that's your end game there. But also, I still feel like they need another member, maybe. I don't know. But that's where I don't see Jay holding this for anything past SummerSlam.
They might. Unfortunately, they might.
It depends on who they put in a feud with him.
Yeah. And
I don't know where they're going right now with him.
It's
because they didn't even tease it.
Nothing. They teased the main belt more than they did anything. They just did dancing and hugging and eating and whatever.
Yeah, they said, it's a celebration, and then I hated it. I hated all of it. I have never been so grumpy watching a world champion. Oh God.
I had more
It
respect.
just keeps getting worse.
We don't talk about Charlotte Flair.
So, yeah, so we don't know currently, but Jey Uso's your World Heavyweight Champion. We don't know what direction they're going with him, and Gunther lost and is now feuding with the announce team. Good job, Triple H.
Well, you see, when we get the acquisition of AAA, you know, we gotta worry about Gunther and everyone. He's just gonna feud with the announce team. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Papa H.
He did a lot, and my boss tried to argue. He went, yeah, the problem with Triple H is he's too predictable. I went, you look at this card lineup, and you tell me, other than Night 2's main event, what was exactly super predictable? Because a lot of it we wanted, but like half of the card, I had no idea that they were going to actually pull the trigger. So I don't think it's as, like, the top of the card, yes, that's going to be predictable for a little while because of what's happening. But middle and the women's division, completely fucking up in the air.
It's a who's who. There is a way, and then we'll go. I guess we can go from that. Speaking of women, we can go to the opener of night 2.
So much. This is a night and day difference. Chat, when I tell you, night 1 was the most 2.5 to 3-star night of my life. Nothing was outright, well, there was one that was pretty bad. But there was nothing that was just outright, oh, this is awful, I hate this. It was mid, but for WrestleMania mid. They were all good. We started night 2 with Bianca Belair, Rhea Ripley, and Io Sky. 3 great workers, and oh my goodness. This match went 14 and a half minutes, and it never slowed down.
And we didn't know so many false finishes. It was just...
This literally, because again, the build up to this match, Io was not supposed to be in this match. This was Bianca versus Rhea. That's what this whole build was supposed to be. And the crowd got Io into a title match with Rhea, and they pulled the swerve and put Io to win. Okay, so everyone's thinking, great, they've let Io win the belt. She's going to take the fall in this match. Bianca and Rhea are walking out of this with the championship. Oh, were we wrong?
Oh, God. It was the best. It was the best and the worst because it was so scary. I was like, oh, no, here comes Rhea. Rhea's going to win. Oh, no, here comes Bianca. Bianca's going to win. And it's just...
I'm not anti-Bianca like a lot of people are. She hasn't been at the top of the card for a couple years. They've kept her in the tag division. She's still winning all the time, but they've kept her off of the top gold. That's fine. I was fully expecting her to possibly win this. I still am fully on board with Rhea. I'm not tired of her. She got hurt. She could have held that belt for 2 years. I don't care. But neither of them are at the level of Io Sky and how much they've disrespected Io's entire run.
Yeah.
They had her drop the belt last year at Mania and gave Bayley her moment, which they fucked her out this year, but that's another later story.
That's another thing, yeah.
But Io winning at Mania to retain, I did not see coming.
Yeah, no. That was on my bottom. I was like, it's either going to be Rhea, if not, then Bianca, and then like Io was at the very, very bottom.
Yeah, I thought Io was eating this pin. And we got Io to win. Huge pop. And we fast forward to Raw. And oh my goodness. So I'm going to dip in a little bit to NXT because Saturday morning, the NXT Women's Championship match was Stephanie Vakir, Julia, Jada Parker, and Jordan Grace. 3 of them have made giant names outside of WWE, and Jada Parker has made her name in NXT. She is a future NXT champion.
Minus
They-
the controversial stuff, but that's that's about.
I'm hoping she gets that fucking cleaned up because she's real good. I need her to clean her act up. So they had a fatal 4-way for the NXT title. It was, I didn't think they put so many people in. I didn't think Stephanie was going to win the match, but she won in a great. I don't even remember who she ended up hitting. She hit her move. I don't remember, but Stephanie Vakir kept the NXT title, and on Raw, Io Sky's cutting her promo, and Stephanie Vakir comes out with her NXT title. Now, these two are amazing wrestlers. They are not American born. They are not native English speakers. Thick Japanese accent, thick Chilean accent. They are great. They are hard to understand in a promo battle. They are wonderful people though, but they talk to each other, and we ended up getting a match between Io Sky and Stephanie Vakir on Raw, which is a dream match that had a semi-predictable outcome of this because we had this, I think, 2019. We did Kofi Kingston versus Seth Rollins whenever they were both champions on the Raw after Mania.
Yeah.
And they did the same thing. So the match was good. I think it could have gone better, but it's Raw and they're not going to put out all the stops. But it was still a very good match. And then Roxanne Perez and Julia both run in. And honestly, that's all they needed to do. But then they also brought out Rhea Ripley, who still got a big pop and who's still super over with the crowd. So I don't know what their exact plan is. If they are doing... Roxanne was supposed to already be called up. I think as I'm speaking now, she's challenging Stephanie Vakir for the women's title on NXT. I expect her to lose.
Oh, God,
I expect, which should, I'm hoping, finally end her time there and make her on Raw full time. Which means we might be getting Roxanne and Io for the title, which would be lovely. Because I think we're setting up. Oh yeah, I think we're setting up for Stephanie Julia 2 in NXT. Because I don't think we're calling Julia up yet. But I think that's what, because whenever they went and split off, that's who they ended up attacking. So I think they gave us our future championship matches in those. I don't know what the fuck Rhea's doing. She's there. They better not do a triple threat match. Rhea can not go for the belt for a little bit.
Why don't you put her in anyway, just because it's like, why not? It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't know, but honestly, Roxanne and Io would tear the house down.
Oh, absolutely. And I'm going to be torn. Because Io deserves to hold this belt forever. But also, baby Roxanne needs the push. Come into Raw, immediately win the belt, and just be great. So I expect that to be great. I'm also still torn on Stephanie and Julia. I love them both. All 4 of these women should have all the belts. They're all great. They're all doing well.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like, if it were up to me, I'd put them in a fatal 4-way every week for like a year.
And this is why we don't do GM, but no.
This is true.
Although I think I'm less than a month away from some DLC dropping, so I'm excited.
Hell yeah.
I think it's the DLC that has Stephanie McCurr in it. I don't remember. Oh, that's not the my computer's listening to me. May 14th, New Wave Pack. Ooh, he's in it. Yeah, this has Julia, Stephanie McCurr, Chris Sabin, and Alex Sheldon. So we get Motor City Machine Guns. Also, celebrity guest to be announced. When are you going to announce it? We're less than a month away. And if it's fucking Travis Scott, so help me God.
Oh, it's gonna be Travis Scott.
I'm upset already. But I think, again, the first 4 matches on night 1 were all great, and they started us off with such a high with Io winning the belt. I guess Bianca's just staying on SmackDown, so I don't know what the fuck she's doing. We'll see, I guess, on Friday, because she didn't show up on Raw.
Yeah,
She's going to probably be... I figured
Like,
she's going to be feuding with Jade.
You think after what Jay did to Naomi?
I mean, I'm assuming we are, and again, I don't know what they're going to do. Either they're going to have Bianca end up being the mastermind behind the Naomi attack, or they're going to have Bianca and Naomi feud, which is dumb. But I don't know what their plan is. No one knows what their plan is. They don't know what their plan is.
They really don't.
Last tickets.
Oh God, Michi making friends is horrifying. Let's see.
Well, Mishi made friends with fisting, so
That's even more horrifying.
Ethan Page has been eliminated.
ridiculous. But yeah, the polar opposites of how night 1 and night 2 started for us. I wish this was your main event.
Oh God, yeah. Let's see, and then you go. Let's see. Where else can we go with this?
Where are you taking me on this adventure? What a way to lose at Kofi. I just saw the fucking, what was that? The Shawn Michaels British Bulldog spot.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Gacy fucked it up though, so boo this man. Also, I don't think they're exactly called Twizzlers. They're called Big Reds. They're like 9 Twizzlers rolled into one, and they're delicious.
My God. I need to get that.
They're great. Sarah uses them to make her bunny cake every year.
Oh,
And Jill has the entire bag left over. And I'm eating them all.
as you should. Let's see. Oh, we could go with the other one, you know, Becky Lynch, you know?
This son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay.
Let's let him cook.
So, the build to Mania this year, starting from January. Roxanne Perez got called up because she was feuding with Bayley. That's fine. They're going back and forth. Everything's going well. And about halfway through February, Roxanne just stops showing up on Raw and is showing up on NXT more. And then randomly on, I think, SmackDown, they do a tag team eliminator turmoil match thing and pair Bayley with Lyra Valkyrie, the Intercontinental Champion, and they win over legit tag teams. So now at Mania, we're going to have Bayley and Lyra, a makeshift tag team, go against Liv and Raquel, who are 3-time tag team champions. Cool. Liv Morgan is your female superstar of the year for 2024. They gave her the Slammy. She held the women's world title. She carried the women's division on Raw while Rhea was out. So what do you do the Saturday morning before Mania? You write Bayley off with a fake injury because she's not hurt. So that's 2 things Bayley was set up for Mania, and they wrote her off. So now Lyra Valkyria has a mystery partner for this tag match. Well, who's her mentor? Fucking Becky Lynch, who's been out for an entire year. Makes her big return, a big Irish connection there. And they bury the Judgment Day girls in less than 9 minutes. Becky wins clean as a whistle in the middle of the ring. And we have new women's tag team champions. And Lyra Valkyrie has 2 belts. Liv Morgan is now 1-6 at WrestleMania. Why? So, this has already irritated me beyond. So what happens last night? We do a rematch. Lyra Valkyria and Becky Lynch versus Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez again. And the match is, I think, twice as long and is so much better than the Mania match. Like, they went through like 2 commercial breaks. It was fucking wild. It was so good. And it ends with Liv Morgan pinning Lyra Valkyria to win back the championships. Why did you have them lose just from the win them the next day, and so Becky Lynch can turn heel? Because Becky afterwards attacks Lyra. She'll probably go for the Intercontinental title because she has to have all the belts because dumb. So you ruined Bayley's Mania plans just to bring Becky in. You could have brought Becky in the Raw after Mania and just have her turn heel. You didn't need her to win the tag belts. She didn't need. She's been a tag champion. She didn't need this. She didn't. We didn't need her at Mania. And now Liv, they are now 4-time tag champs. Spoilers, they did win tonight. I'm very upset because why everything? Just why? So Becky's back, and I wish she wasn't.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just, I know why they did it. It's like, oh, let the moment happen. You know, they win just to, you know, get the belts right back off them the next night and then do the angle. Because you're not going to have it where they lose and then instantly get a rematch. I mean, but technically you could, because that's just what the Fed does.
You could have just let Liv and Raquel beat Lyra and Bayley. That would have been fine. And then have Valkyria just have a match. Defend her Intercontinental title on the Raw after Mania. Have Becky come out and beat the shit out of her. And turn heel. You didn't need the swerve. Why is Vince Russo booking Raw? I'm pissed.
Oh no, the next, you know, is going to be an IC title and a pole match. After you know we got Russo.
No. It's going to be Valkyria's fucking bird wings on a pole. I'm fucking...
But there's also speculation with that. And then with that, I will go to, before we get to that, talk about the main event of night 1, which honestly and strangely enough is my match of the entire event.
I'm sorry, what?
It's tough, but that triple threat match with Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns, and CM Punk is my match of WrestleMania weekend.
It was hands down, no contest, the best match of night 1. Not even
God,
close.
Yeah. Oh god,
also,
yeah.
my wife is coming out. Oh. She should be a tag champ right now. Anyways.
But, oh man, I didn't know where they were going with this, and that's why I say it's my top one, because honestly the IC title is right underneath it.
Oh, we'll get there. Oh, we'll get there. So this match is 33 minutes long, the longest match of the entire weekend.
It did not feel that long at all.
No. And for those who weren't aware, the whole story going into this was Paul Heyman. Paul Heyman has been Roman Reigns' wise man for the last 5 years, basically. CM Punk returned. CM Punk is best friends with Paul Heyman. I'm pretty sure just IRL. And they had a 434 day title reign back when Punk was with the company, I don't know, fucking 11 years ago, whatever. So CM Punk had a favor for Paul Heyman. Paul Heyman had to come out with CM Punk. And it betrayed Roman Reigns. It broke his heart. So that's your storyline going in. You might think to yourself, this is a lot of CM Punk and Roman Reigns talk. Why the fuck is Seth Rollins even here? Well, I'm gonna eat my Twizzler for a second.
The suspense is killing me.
So, this was one of those matches that what I wanted most to happen ended up being what happened. So, sorry, my new hire texted me. They got a hold of the supervisor. So, I was a big fan of this entire build. I'm a big fan of this entire match. Two of my favorite guys in this company is CM Punk and Roman Reigns. I still think Roman Reigns should be champion.
It's true. It's true.
He should not have lost to Cody last year. This man should still be holding the belt. I don't know what day we'd be on, but we should still be it. But whatever. The man who should have beat him for the belt, honestly, should have been Seth Rollins with how they have told their story.
Oh, God,
but,
yeah.
So, going in, Seth Rollins felt like the third wheel, which is weird because... Uh-oh.
Not the uh-oh.
Please, I have to send a text message.
You got this. The answer is why not, mates?
Also, his name is Berto.
Oh yeah, it's just Berto.
It's just Berto for some fucking reason. Also, hi Nate, how you doing?
Oh, here comes a creep, brother.
All right, let's see if that made any sense. I exist, Nate, and that's all that. No, I'm doing great. But yeah, like, it's weird that Seth Rollins felt like the third wheel because he was the main reason this feud was happening. He hates CM Punk and he hates Roman Reigns. Roman and Punk really aren't that, other than the Paul Heyman thing, weren't really that connected in this feud. Like, it didn't feel like they were the basis of it.
It's like they would fight, yeah. It's like, you know, if you were to put Paul Heyman in a Shark Tank above them and give him a ladder, be like custody of Paul Heyman. They would wrestle for him. But other than that, it's like, they had no beef with each other.
Yeah, their beef would be them both wanting to be the top guy. Cool. That's the entire fucking company. So I'm not invested in that exact storyline. Nate, there was some that it helped, but most of it just felt off. This is way too late in the year. What if we have a cage inside of a cage? No, Mishi, those are two cages combined. What if we had a cage but stretched it?
Extendo cage, if you will. What box are you looking at?
What? Mishi, are you good?
There's a box. My God. Yeah, you mean the top cage? There is a top cage above.
Oh,
where their
the little
steps
shark
are.
cages.
That keeps the people, and then you have the wrestling rings in the middle, and then they're surrounded by a steel cage itself.
What? Ring? What?
Just a screenshot of the like, you see how it's like a section of the cage and then another section, like 3 sections of the cage. Well, if you mean the boxes at the top, that's just how it is. It's all supposed to be steel cage, steel stuff, steel horrific. That's Stone Cold Steve Austin with the trash can.
He's contemplating life.
Basically.
He's just there. But yeah, no. What? Okay.
There you go. You got
Hold
it,
on.
Mishi.
One moment.
I'm holding.
Fantastic. Anyways,
Fantastic.
I have powers here. I can do things. Why? Okay. Everyone has decided I'm popular and has decided to text me whenever I haven't had a text in 3 days. No.
Yeah.
What I was hoping would happen, which I won't say I saw this because you don't know what they're gonna do.
Oh, God,
But
no.
they made it so centered around what the shit. Work people anger me.
I know that feeling.
They made it they made Paul Heyman such a big part of this storyline that you knew he was going to end up kind of being what causes the finish. Which, if you make it all about Punk and Roman, storytelling wise, Heyman's going to end up with Rollins.
Yep.
And sure fucking hell, a low blow to Punk. Roman beats the shit out of him with the chair. Low blow to Roman. Rollins gets the chair. Shield him. Fucking stomp. Seth Rollins wins. The match was good. They fucking teased the Shield bomb, and then Roman just said, "Go fuck yourself," and powerbombed them both through announce tables I didn't know could break. Like, the match itself was so good and didn't ever really let down at any points.
Oh God, no.
And so they ended and pulled around, and they ended Raw with Seth Rollins coming out with Paul Heyman. Paul Heyman is now aligned with Seth Rollins, which is great. I fucking wish they would have cut a promo. But no, because the second Seth Rollins picked up his microphone, CM Punk comes out and they start to brawl. You just had your match at Mania. Can I please get a reasoning? Can you please cut a promo? No. So they brawl. Punk gets distracted by Heyman. He gets a curb stomp. And then Roman comes out. Which I was not expecting. I thought it was just going to be Punk and we were going to do Punk Rollins again.
Yeah.
Roman came out, speared Rollins, Superman punched Heyman, which was great, and then set up for a spear. And then a man in a hood comes out and spears Roman. And no, it's not a member of the Bloodline this time. Shocker. I thought they were the only people who had those hoods.
Yeah.
But no, Braun Breaker is now here and is now aligned with Rollins and Heyman, which is what we alluded to earlier. Kind of, people are trying to combine it like Seth Rollins is now the Triple H of this group. Braun Breaker is your Batista. They're trying to put Paul Heyman in the Ric Flair role, but he's not an active wrestler.
No.
But he's a wise man. He's got the wisdom. But that feels like we are going to push towards Rollins is going to be the guy who gets the world title. He's going to get it back, but this time as a heel. And that is how we get Braun turning babyface. He's going to turn on Rollins eventually. And that's where we get Braun getting his Mania moment. That's my booking. But I could be wrong. Also, if they do Evolution, who do they add? Who's their other member? Because they've gotten... Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's upsetting.
Because it's like, if you're doing Braun as like the Batista, you need someone that's like the Orton of like the new blood. But who could that be? Either like main roster or even NXT?
NXT's got a lot of potential. A lot of people keep trying to connect Austin Theory. He's, I think, been on the roster too long, because Orton wasn't on there very long before he got plugged. He got injured, but he was around for, a year or two? Austin's been around for 5 on the main roster. He got called up during the pandemic.
Oh, yeah, you did.
And he's gotten so buried at this point. Hold on. But I don't know, again, I don't know if they need that guy, but also because of what they're doing, people are also thinking, well, you just turned Becky heel. So does she join this group? Do you have a female member added?
That's what I was alluding to earlier. Yeah, do you think Becky joins with Seth and friend?
So we'll have Seth, Becky, and Braun. And you could still potentially try to bring one more guy in, but I think, because Paul isn't Ric Flair in this situation. Because if you want Evolution-esque, you need probably a tag team. I don't think you're missing the Randy Orton as much. You kind of are, but like at one point, Batista and Flair were tag champs. Orton was Intercontinental. Triple H was world champion.
Yeah.
And hold on.
John Cena's in there. Also, he got the wisdom Ishishane.
The following contest is the Royal...
Hello?
Hello.
Wyatt 6? Is that who this is?
So whoever they
Oh,
show
howdy.
on the front of the loading screen is going to be your number one all the time.
Ah. I wasn't paying attention. I was sending text messages.
Understandable.
Okay. Hopefully that works. Whatever. I'm trying to get to sidetrack from this for just a second. I have a new hire who has decided to go out of town. So she's currently in New York. She wanted to open on Thursday. She swapped with someone. She's coming in at 8:45. We have overtime from 5 to 8:45 available. She didn't know she was doing that before she left, so she signed our overtime book to volunteer to get that overtime. Well, now that she has swapped shifts, that overtime buds up with her shift, which means she would automatically get it if no one else signs up. But she cannot take her name out of the book now because she's not here. They close the book at 11 a.m. tomorrow morning. She's not going to be in the same state as that book.
No.
So I told, depending on which supervisor we have, I told her, hey, call up there, see if they'll take it out for you, and that way you have the permission of the agent. It shouldn't be a problem. The supervisor's throwing a bitch fit about it when I don't think I can do that. You can. There's no reason not to. But he's a pain. So I'm trying to just get her paid double time instead of time and a half. You know, more money. But we'll see if it works. I don't know. I think Cousin said if she just doesn't answer the phone tomorrow, then she'll just get the double time. I'm like, good.
Damn.
Whatever. I give up. I've done all the helping I can.
That's all you can
But
ask
yeah, I don't.
for.
I go above and beyond for some people, and that's too much for me now.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. And the boss is thinking we're going to get Braun Breaker and Seth versus Punk and Roman, which I don't know if they're going to jump to that or if we're going to wait. But because Punk and Roman were eye-humping each other at the end of the Raw last night. Both looking so sad and just looking at each other and just longing for Paul Heyman. So that was, if they are going to introduce children, can you fucking not? Hey, Nate, that's what we were talking about. I don't think it's going to be ASAP, but I think Seth is the person who takes it from Jay probably at SummerSlam. But I think we're going to do this tag team thing, and if we get another member of this faction, that's when it's going to be. That's who helps Seth and Braun beat Punk and Roman. Which, can I ask them to stop making Roman lose? Thank you.
No. But do you think they're going to have a regular tag match, or do we wait again and have Seth, Braun, and whoever versus Roman's, Punk, and whoever, War Games Survivor Series?
I don't think they push it that long. And right now, I don't know if we're getting War Games because they're doing it at Petco Park. They're doing it at a baseball field.
Oh.
They're doing they announced it last night. They're doing Survivor Series in San Diego. And they've done cage matches, but I don't know if we're getting War Games this year. which it would be nice if they took like a break every now. They don't need War Games every single year because it's going to diminish it like it's done in the past with Hell in a Cell.
Oh God, yeah.
Break out War Games occasionally. Don't make it a yearly thing. But oh God, I can't see him. Oh. But yeah, no, I think they do. I don't think it'll be at Backlash. I don't know what the next pay-per-view is after that, though.
I think it goes Backlash, and I think it was some random Saturday night's main event, and then maybe Money in the Bank. Let's see.
Upcoming Saturday night's main event's coming on the 24th. That's, I think, NXT. Money in the Bank. Wow. I didn't know that was already in June. Okay.
Yeah.
Then SummerSlam. Wow. We have, okay. We don't have anything in July. We have a Saturday night's main event in July. We have SummerSlam and Clash in Paris happening both in August. One at the start and one at the end. There is an October one in Perth that they haven't announced the name of it. And Survivor Series. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more left all year. If we don't count the main events.
Yeah, do we have a random Saudi one, or is the Saudi one going to be the Rumble?
I think that's the Rumble. They don't have anything listed right now for Saudi this year.
Okay.
But they got the Rumble, so they can fuck off.
And the way they go, I think, since they've already announced, Cena is going to battle at Backlash. You're not. It's going to do it like we're going to alternate yet again. I think that's what they're going to do. So, I think maybe the next defense for Jay will be either the Saturday Night's main event or Money in the Bank.
I'm hoping Saturday Night's main event because what I'm hoping is we're getting Cena Orton at Backlash. Spoilers. Don't worry about that, guys. And then that'll lead us, I'm hoping, to Money in the Bank, Cena Punk. And I don't know what that leaves us to SummerSlam. I don't know what the fuck Cena's doing by then. Because it's more poetic. I would prefer, if Roman's not going to be the one to dethrone him, then Punk be the one to dethrone him. But I would also like Punk and Cena just to wrestle at Money in the Bank if Punk's not going to be the one to do it eventually. I would hate that, Nate. With every being in my body.
Cena Cody 2 at SummerSlam.
I will. You know what? Have it at SummerSlam and have Cena win again. Do not put that belt right back on Cody. I would be. Oh, that match was awful.
Because it's really hard to figure out who's going to fight Cena for that title. I mean, we already have Orton going against Cena at Backlash. That's all but confirmed.
We'll throw, just for those of you who didn't see, main event night 2. John Cena, Cody Rhodes, WWE title. It was 22 minutes, and it was a snail's pace. Which is exactly what Cena said he was going to do. He didn't have to wrestle good. He just had to win. About 5 minutes of this we had a ref bump. Cool. Then nothing happened. The ref got back up. And while the ref is up, shit-ass fucking Travis Scott comes out with the longest entrance of his life.
Fans was Undertaker, bro.
I'm fucking... By the way, this is the only run-in the entire match. Is a Travis Scott sauntering out to the fucking ring.
With the song playing in the background, and I thought it just kept saying weenie because it was like weenie, weenie, weenie. It doesn't say weenie. It was like fiend or something. I don't fucking know. But
And this match ends with a dick kick and a title shot to the face, and that's fucking it. No AIA, no STF the good way. No. Belt shot to the face, call it, we're going home. Everyone knew Cena was winning. You turn him heel, he's winning number 17, we're moving on. He's retiring. Did you have to make it the most bland fucking finish in the history of WrestleMania? Oh, this one.
I appreciated I was fine with the result. Just how they got there. My God, I was falling asleep during that match.
Cena's winning it, fine. That's good. I don't care. Cody did fine for a year. I don't hate the guy. He did fine. The crowd is going to turn on him. Let him drop the belt after a year. Don't have him have a Roman Reigns type run. He's not that guy. Still up there with Big as babyface of the company. So it'll be good. It'll be fine. I don't know what he does right now. I don't know if I have an idea of what's about to happen to him, but we'll see if they do that. So Cena opens Raw. Not your new world champion, who is the champion of Raw, but the guy on the other show opens your show. And I do enjoy what they did with his Titantron. Cena still comes out with his music, but the Titantron's just black, and in white letters it just says John Cena. Great. Simple.
I love it.
It's so good. They finally did something here. So he comes out, does his talk, and then near the end of his big speech goes, no one has the ruthless aggression I have. No one has the experience and the knowledge I have. Well, he shows up, and there's a small snake that sneaks up behind him, and he eats an RKO. And we're getting Orton, Cena, St. Louis Backlash, which, perfect, awesome. Nate, I think Cody's going to be busy with someone debuting on Friday.
Who's debuting Friday?
Re-debuting even.
Oh, God.
Because I'm thinking to keep Cody away from the title picture again. Again, we had to do this last year, or 2 years ago. There's a slight chance we're getting Cody Aleister Black. To keep Cody away from the main title, you build up Aleister immediately as a credible threat. Because Cody, you're not going to put him straight against Cena. And again, if it's up to me, cool. You run that. It might be Cody's choice. Because they ran that in AEW.
They did.
And I'm curious if they had a good connection or not. So we'll see. Aleister Black should be world champion. Fuck Jey Uso.
No, there's another one that's going to be world champion. I tell you what.
This man should have all the gold. If he doesn't walk in immediately, he needs to be pushed through the fucking moon. Fucking Vince McMahon. I think
fumble him.
Oh, heavily. Cena Orton. If you don't have Cena wrestle at Money in the Bank, run Cena Cody at SummerSlam and let Cena win again, and then have Cena drop it to Punk, or you have Cena Punk at Money in the Bank if you want Cena to win that, and then I have no idea who he's dropping the belt to.
So
I refuse to have Jay let him have his fucking moment. Fuck you, Jay. You're not world champion material. His moment was the Rumble. It should have ended there.
It was father excited and everything. No, it's like with Jay, we could see that title reign not lasting, but also money talks, and they will probably keep the belt on him for a good while. Unfortunately, Cena, he's got until December to drop that title, and it's just like who's who.
He's got 27 days, or dates. We know how many days he has. So, and that's why I was talking to the boss man again. I think he loses on date 26. That way on date 27, he can show up and have his big babyface goodbye.
Yeah.
I think that works best. But I don't know right now who you drop it to. God, don't let it be Cody.
Well, it's gonna be Cody. I don't know.
You know what?
I don't know.
Push it back a month. Put him in the Rumble in Saudi. Put the belt on the line. That would be, I think, Jay's first title defense if he doesn't do it at Saturday night's main event. And I don't think they have him drop it that fast. I think Jay drops his at SummerSlam. I think Jay drops to Seth there, but I could be wrong. I don't know what the fuck. I also don't know who the fuck's winning Money in the Bank right now. I have a fucking clue.
Yeah, no, it's.
My immediate money, Roxanne should win the women's.
Oh, easy, yeah.
If you aren't putting the belt on her, because I don't want Io dropping it that fast,
Wait,
Roxanne wins the and fucking hold on to that for a bit as the heel.
30 months.
But the men, I don't.
Hi, Alan.
My immediate thought, Gunther. But I also don't know if I want him. I don't know what I want him to do anymore. He broke my heart.
He broke my heart. Well,
that world title reign was so bad.
It was a terrible reign. But do you think they give up? I mean, Gunther at least, and this is why I said, Cody needs to fight Cena, because you do have a rematch clause, but technically they kind of sort of got rid of it. But it doesn't matter because they still have him do it anyway. If you give Gunther a rematch, when do you give it to him?
Because right now he's feuding with the announce team, so
it's just I don't know. I don't think they know what to do with him if he's not a champion, or when he's champion.
I mean, they knew what to do with him as Intercontinental Champion, and that's about it. I don't know what the hell they just did, and my soul hurts still.
What do you mean? He got to choke out Pat McAfee, and McAfee sold it for like 30 minutes.
I'm gonna scream.
That was the absolute. Okay, so Gunther, Michael Cole and Pat McAfee talked smack about Gunther, and they have for the last whatever. Yeedy, doing all this stuff. Jay finally wins. They're all happy. Gunther's like, hey, what you be talking about me? Michael Cole's like, hey, it's just, I'm just doing my job, blah, blah, blah. But here's the thing. Cole actually also says what you did talk about and stands up to the man. You stand up to the man, you're basically asking for it, ass kicking. So then Gunther's like, okay, all right, throws off his headset, whatever, and it pushes Pat McAfee, drags out Michael Cole, and puts him in the sleeper hold. All of a sudden, Pat McAfee's like, I gotta save my buddy. Jumps and whams, just wallops Gunther with a good right fist. Gets him off, and they're just staring at each other. And then so Pat McAfee's like, okay, it's just whatever. We'll just do what we're going to do, just whatever. It's cool. We're cool now. Turns his back. All of a sudden, Gunther goes, grabs Pat McAfee in the sleeper hold, and just lays it on him. Just holds him in the. And then you got earlier in the night they showed, Pat's goons, his little stooges, from the show. Everyone's there, all happy, blah blah blah. They're jumping the barricade. At first, I was like, "Who the hell is this random fan?" And then I'm like, "Oh wait, that's the
Jonesy
people."
_ baby J just redeemed triple
So
whammy.
they're trying to everyone's trying to get Gunther off, and Pat, whatever. Pat's turning deep red, deep purple. It's fantastic. And all of a sudden, they finally get him off, and they're like, "Get the hell out of here! You go to hell! You go to hell! You die!" That's what's his Adam Pearce was saying to Gunther. Jason
JR was there?
Yeah, basically. Jason Jordan was there. He didn't know what to do. He's like, "That can't do nothing. That still got a hurt neck." And so they managed to get Gunther off. Then Adam Pearce like, "You go, you get out of here. Go, scoot, get out." And then after that, you could time it. It was 20-something minutes of Pat just there coughing and choking and being like, "I'm dying." And it was just the absolute worst television I've ever seen in my life. Oh,
They
horrible.
stretched it out so fucking long. Either if you're going to do that kind of thing, bring out a fucking stretcher. Don't have him walk and crawl and cough in my ear holes for fucking a half hour. It wasn't that long, but God, it felt like it.
He even dropped an F-bomb on the ref. I was like, yeah. Then they cut to commercial. Come back. He's still there. He's just in the back. Freaking, Joe Tessitore's on the thing. Well, we're gonna, what just transpired. And then they go to the back, and he's just there sipping water, whatever. And then they go, and then he's like, put him in the doctor's thing. And then Pierce is like, "Hey, Cole, you gotta go, you stay here, go check out." He's like, "No, I want to do my job. I gotta do my job. We ain't gonna get bullied by people. I'm doing my job." And then he goes out, everyone claps, and then he proceeds to complain the entire night about we're not athletes. And I'm like, you have a match at WrestleMania, you can be an athlete. Pat has more than one match in the ring. He played football. He's an athlete. And it's just, and this was maybe 2.5 hours in, and the rest of it was just complaining. It's horrible.
The segment it started strong, and then it drug on, and then it was I'm worried. I'm worried on what they plan on doing with this. If you just want to set up Cole Gunther, go for it. No, if you just want Pat Gunther, fine. But I'm gonna need Michael Cole to maybe tone it down a little.
It was. It's how long are we gonna have Joe Tessitore on freaking commentary?
Yeah, those two should not be together. They are both play-by-players and not former wrestlers, basically.
Yeah, it was just weird.
I guess they could bring back Corey Graves.
Oh.
Rub some salt in the wound.
Yeah. Oh, let's see it. Yeah. They're bringing Booker T.
No, you keep that man far away.
Ducky, quack, quack. Show me what you do with that back, Stephanie. Whoa.
No.
Oh.
No. I'm getting a taser. Not even getting a spray bottle anymore. Fucking. What the fuck was that, Eric?
I've seen a taser in a match, and it was fantastic. It was GCW.
Of course it was. Yeah, both world title pictures are. One's very obvious for a bit, and the other is, I don't care. Jey Uso should not be world champion.
Now, there was also a re-debut on Raw. And
sure was. I missed it originally.
And that can be another thing. So for those that don't know, Rusev is now back with the company. Do you think they toss in Rusev in a match against Jay?
I don't know if you put him in immediate. I don't think so. Like, even bringing back Rusev, I don't know if he's someone that you're going to put him in the main title picture.
Hey, Sarah, just chilling, vibing, podcast.
I don't.
It's
Because of the fact that Rollins is going to be the guy to beat him. What do you do with Rusev?
Or do you put Rusev with Rollins?
I don't. That's giving him two big guys, which could work, but I don't know if Rusev needs to be in a faction immediately. He does so good solo. I don't know. I don't know what to do with him yet.
I don't either. It's just like, it's fantastic to see him back, but he's just...
He was never a main event. Like, he was close. He got close. He got over with the fans. But he very much is a strong upper mid-carder. Which is also where our World Heavyweight Champion should be.
And that's why, like, if there's gonna be a chance for him to go for the main title, it's now when Jay is champion. Because once you take, like, with Jay as champion, you have an open door to put whoever you want against Jay. Once you take that sucker off him and put it on a name like Seth, that's when it's kind of like you gotta put main event with main event.
You don't want to... I don't think you want to put Rusev with Jay because Jay's winning. In that scenario, Jay's going over, and I don't want him beating Rusev. Disgusting.
I mean, it's disgusting, but it's gonna.
What is this final two?
Final two.
What is this?
This has potential to be a future final two.
This is a Mania match in the future.
Oh God, yeah.
As you see in these two in the ring, chat, one of these two was in the NXT main event for the NXT title. Obafemi, Trick Williams, and Javon Evans, which was an absolute masterclass. And honestly, kind of surprised to an extent. But Obafemi is still NXT champion. But it was a really good match. It was perfect. Everything went real well. But I was surprised they did not put the belt on Evans yet. He is future NXT champion.
Oh God, yeah.
But I guess I feel like Oba hadn't held the belt long enough, so they kept it on him a little bit. I'm curious if they plan on doing Javon beating Oba one-on-one instead. Take out Trick Williams.
It would be a big moment for Javon, and it would be like, hey, you're ready? Here you go. Like, a big win against Oba will elevate the shit out of Javon Evans.
Yeah, because that's going to put him, he's going to be the main guy. And that'll get Oba probably onto the main roster. So give him until, like, SummerSlam or some shit. Give him a couple more months as champ. But also, chat, as you see in this ring, we had a U.S. title match on night one. One of the few highlights of the entire of night one. LA Knight versus Jacob Fatu. It might have been the best BFT I've ever seen.
Oh God, yeah.
Fucking Fatu went for his big ass fucking moonsault, and LA Knight hit the BFT in midair. Kind of. Mostly good. I'll take it.
And I will say this: it was one of the better LA Knight matches.
He's
Like,
he's up
so
there
hit
with
or miss.
Yeah, he is a great talker. Absolutely great. Mid in the ring. I have rarely been a LA Knight fan. He shouldn't have won the belt back. Shinsuke should have still been champion. But, spoilers, he's not champ anymore because the Werewolf is US champion. And this man should hold this title for 14 years.
Yeah, I don't see anyone. I don't see anyone dethroning Fatu anytime soon. And if you do, it's like
The two superstars that need number one and
you'd
number
have to
two
do it in a
will
triple
start the
threat.
ring at the same time. Other
Or
superstars will join
just
in
beat the
order
hell
that
out
they
of them.
This will
I don't
continue until
know.
all
It's kind of
three
hard.
superstars-
It's kind of hard because Jacob's so good.
Yeah. What the hell is this? Whose fucking entrance is this?
Oh yeah,
Oh, fucking Sean Spears.
the chairman.
I don't think
Oh,
I've ever
yeah.
seen his entrance in this game, which is shocking because I love me some Sean Spears, but I also hate his stupid mask.
The mask is weird, but yeah, Sarah was like, sent me a message like, why am I getting WWE on my TikTok? And I'm like,
Couldn't tell you, Sarah. Don't know. Never. We hate the product. Oh,
We do hate
Tyrone
the
hates the product.
I mean, I hate the product. Look, I'm spoiled with my AEW wrestling.
with what? With what? AEW's shit ass fucking storytelling. Awful.
I don't need story when I got good.
All they have are
wrestling.
matches.
It's so true. If you want
I'm gonna
a
time her
match,
out. Oh.
if you want a match though, GCW clusterfuck forever. It kept me up from 1 something to 5 o'clock in the morning Saturday night. Once I got home from Mania Night 1, I was watching that because it's basically a Royal Rumble, but with an unlimited amount of participants. It was terrible. And do you know who won that match? Well, I'll tell you who won that match. The man's debuted in the match, still
My wife is
in
coming
his
out.
teens, and it was Brody Lee Jr. Oh, fantastic. I wish I was Tatum Paxley. I still need to watch more matches with her.
Well, she went for the tag belts and lost.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tatum's great. Tatum, look at her. Look at her. Fantastic.
It's a lot of
Hey,
minutes.
They had a fatal four-way elimination tag team match on the pre-show of NXT, which was won by Gigi Dolan and Tatum Paxley, also known as my wives. And they then went for the belts tonight and lost because this company hates me.
Yeah, basically.
But yeah, Jacob Fatu, U.S. champion forever. I have no idea what the fuck they're going to do with that belt. I don't know. I don't know what do you set up fucking Fatu and Aleister Black? Because fuck me. Why is this man just punching her repeatedly in the face? What are you doing?
Oh, oh. Oh, I could hold this and then be like, oh.
Yeah?
It's not
Can
letting
you?
me change the channel to camera.
Can you?
There we go.
Oh god, where am I?
Broadcast south.
Oh, this is new Joe Gacy. So there were a couple of I feel like throwaway matches on night one. One match that pissed me off that it existed. We had the New Day versus the War Raiders for the tag belts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tell me why I had New Day versus the War Raiders, which had half-ass build at best, when the SmackDown Tag Division has had at least 7 or 8 months of amazing tag team. And what do you mean, Ellen? What do you mean, Ellen? What do you mean?
Don't worry.
You're talking about the biggest face in this company right now?
Oh yeah.
Talking about he's on the list to talk about. Keep my eye on you, Ellen. Don't worry about her. Don't worry. So, anyways, New Day and War Raiders went for the tag belts. Cool. The match was okay. You're having a triple threat TLC match between the Motor City Machine Guns, DIY, and Street Profits on SmackDown. What in the fuckery are you doing? I'm a fucking... Why? What? I don't... Good job, New Day. You won the tag belts. Go fuck off. Where is my triple threat? Where's my TLC? I was foaming at the mouth.
This man's every opportunity he could complain about the damn tag match.
Why did we get this shit Raw one and the SmackDown one? The better teams got put on fucking...
It's fantastic.
So, let me rewind time. We started night one. It's called Fashion, Ellen. Gosh. We started night one with Jey Uso tapping out Gunther, putting me in a bad mood. Then you gave me New Day versus War Raiders, which shouldn't even be on the card. You know what they gave me after that? Chat, they gave me Naomi and Jade Cargill. Do you see why night one was such a disappointment to me? That match...
It was alright. It wasn't the best. I give it a solid 4 out of 10.
It was
generous.
It was, which again, with most of night one, it was okay.
It was.
Jade didn't fuck up, and that's passing for her.
Yeah.
Obviously, Jade went over, beat Naomi. I don't know what... I don't even know if Naomi's okay, because whatever the fuck that move was at the end, Naomi probably is dead. I don't know.
Oh, that was a scary... Like, you could have broken an arm, you could have broken a neck. My God. Like
War Raiders. Fucking... Oh.
It's them, the biking experience.
So, then the next match after that was Jacob Fatu and LA Knight. The first pop of the night from us was Fatu winning the US belt.
That was fantastic.
Now, I will tell you, the second pop of the night happened in the next set of entrances, because let me tell you, possibly my favorite entrance of the entirety of WrestleMania was the debut of WrestleMania debut of El Grande Americano.
Gracias.
This man, full ass fucking mariachi band. I was
fantastic.
It was so good. Ray Phoenix was also there. Good for him.
Good for him.
But El Grande Americano, big win for all of Lucha Wrestling, really. On the day they announced they purchased AAA, El Grande Americano with a big win. And honestly, should probably win the AAA world title.
Oh, God, yeah. The best luchador we've ever had.
So we go do that. There's only one match until the main event, which we talked about, Rollins, Punk, and Roman. This next match was 19 minutes long. It felt like more than that.
Oh, God, it did.
Because it is your WWE Women's Championship match between Charlotte Flair and Tiffany Stratton. Charlotte should not be in this match. I'm over her. These two had negative chemistry. They looked just so out of sync the entire match. Tiffany chipped a tooth.
Did she?
Yeah.
I believe it.
I don't... One moment, please.
Allow it.
Fantastic.
And the thing is, that entire match, you said it was like, what, 19 minutes long?
19 minutes and 5 seconds. The second longest match of the night, and almost the second longest of the entire 2 nights.
Yep, and 17 minutes of that entire match, Charlotte was on the offensive. It was terrible.
And then they do a big spot with her knee, and she just walks on it. Like, they are working over her knee, and she is just negative sale. Like, I hate this lady.
She sold when she wanted to, but other than that, it's like, oh, hey, I'm just bouncing. I can do jumping jacks, whatever. I can do whatever I want on this. Oh, it's terrible.
She sold for about 5 seconds, and then used that same leg to plant, and then just stood there. And then she was like, oh, it kind of hurts. What are you doing?
No limping, no nothing.
You are supposed to be the greatest women wrestler of all time, according to WWE. Get the fuck out of here. I'm so glad. And this was a surprising result because I did not think they were letting Tiffany go over.
Oh, God.
But
no.
Tiffany Stratton retained. Thank God. Fuck you, Charlotte Flair.
That was the third. It was honestly pop after pop after pop after pop after the Jade and whatever, because we popped when Tiffany won, but the match
Tiffany won and we went, oh God, yeah. We had the Fatu win was a pop. The entrance for El Grande was a pop. Pretty much that match, it was less than 8 minutes. It was the second shortest match of the entire weekend. And it was just fun. Then we had to sit through Tiffany and Charlotte, but the win was great. And then we had the triple threat, which was just 32 minutes, basically 33 minutes of great wrestling.
Absolute cinema.
It was so good. We started off night 2 in Cloud fucking 9. Io Sky winning was great. The next match was a surprise hit. I thought they would be good. I thought it was going to be a good match. And it exceeded my expectations heavily, and that was Drew McIntyre and Damian Priest. They had a street fight, and I have not seen the condition of Damian Priest. Because I think he legitimately got hurt. I don't remember
until SmackDown, because he is a SmackDown superstar, but good God.
I don't remember most of the match leading up to it, but we had Drew set up 2 tables on the outside, not stacked, just 2 of them next to each other in front of the announce tables. Way early in the match. Near the end, Damian goes for old school, like The Undertaker would. He's on the top rope, he's walking, And Drew just fucking pushes him off the top fucking rope all the way to the outside through both tables. I'm thinking Damien just, unless something major happened, I think he just knocked the breath out of himself.
Yeah.
With that kind of landing. And then he goes to crawl into the ring, and they did the chair spot in the corner, so there's a chair just kind of propped in between the fucking turnbuckles. And probably one of the best claymores I have ever seen. Between crushing Damien's head between the chair and Drew's boot. And Drew won, and it was, I think it was the right call. Drew needed a big win. He hasn't won a big match in so long, and Damien, I think he could eat a loss. I think Drew's a bigger star than Damien, as much as they want to keep pushing Damien, but I think Drew was, that was, again, we got the big pop in the first match, second match, big pop. And then the highlight of maybe all of Mania.
The biggest pop.
Fatal four-way for the Intercontinental Championship. Braun Breaker, who is now we've talked about, he's now in the main event scene. He's now with Seth Rollins. We kind of thought, yeah, if he loses the belt, he's just going up. So, who beats him? You got three people. Finn Balor, Dominic Mysterio, and Penta. Well, you don't want to do babyface, well, I guess Braun was a babyface going in here, I guess.
He was.
The way they built him up in this feud, because Penta's a babyface, but Finn and Dom were heels, and Braun was a badass. I'm sorry, I'm gonna fucking punch myself in the nose.
They badass.
Fucking,
I'm
so hoping. Every 2 seconds. So you're thinking, all right, they put a fatal four-way so they don't have to do babyface, and they can have Penta maybe win the belt. Or you do Judgment Day shenanigans, and it gets Finn Balor the title. Finn Balor, I think, was my long shot to win this whole thing. I thought this was probably going to Penta, or maybe Braun stacks him.
Yeah.
Because I didn't think Braun was going to the main event scene yet. So when Finn Balor hits the coup de grace on Braun, it was on Penta, right? I don't think Braun was involved. No, it was on Braun.
It was on Braun.
Yeah. Finn Balor hits the coup de grace, if you will, on Braun Breaker and pins him for 1, 2, and then fucking out of the heavens, a frog splash from Dominic Mysterio for the 1, 2, 3 on Finn Balor, giving Dominic Mysterio the Intercontinental Championship. And I still think the biggest pop of the entire weekend.
Oh, the crowd loved him. The crowd absolutely loved it.
The crowd, this man's the biggest heel in the company, and just got cheered as if he was Cody Rhodes. Like, it was so good. The man even ran back into the ring to keep celebrating.
Oh, it was fantastic.
And the match was nonstop. It was 10.5 minutes of nonstop action, and it was a great fatal four-way. They just kept moving. And Dom winning, I didn't think they would. This fit along with the Io Sky of, it's what I want to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. Oh God, it happened. So, we were 3 matches in, and I was having a ball. Oh, night 2 was so good.
It was so good.
And then, probably the one most unpredictable match happened. Randy Orton came out and issued an open challenge. And I don't think I could have guessed the open challenge in all my days.
It caught me off guard because I was like, oh, hey, it's going to be Nick Aldis or some random person.
Yeah, like they kind of teased Nick Aldis. They apparently there was talks for Jeff Hardy. There were talks of Karrion Kross, which he went on his whole rant. But no, instead, the TNA, as they said, the TNA champion, because WWE, I guess, doesn't recognize it as a world championship.
Yeah.
Joe fucking Hendry. Unbelievable. I've watched that entrance about 20 times.
Oh God, me too. Afterwards, just scrolling TikTok, and it was everywhere.
Every time it popped up, I went, I'm watching it. I can't not. I mean, here we go. And fucking internet's like, oh, they buried TNA. Fuck off. The TNA champion was at the single biggest show of the entire wrestling year. Win against Randy Orton, one of, I would say, probably 2, maybe 3 walking legends that can still go at the top of their game right now.
Yeah.
And got offense in on him. This match didn't need to be long. It did its job. RKO, have a good day. It was amazing. It was 3 minutes in total. But that theme hit, and I was fucking dumbfounded.
It was the second biggest pop of the night.
Back to back. Again, Io Sky, great street fight. Dominic Mysterio, Joe Hendry. Cloud fucking 9 for the first 4 matches of this show on night 2. And then we had Logan Paul, who went out and they had a 18-minute match.
It didn't even feel like it. Like it was.
It was 4 minutes less than the main event. It was. I just was not interested, and I feel bad because AJ deserves better. But I'm not. The story's fine. The lack of cheating, there was a little interference, but not really. Logan mostly won clean as a whistle over AJ Styles.
Which is baffling, and he didn't do like a lot of athletic. Like Logan can go. I can't stand him. But
we all hate him.
Talented. He's such a good wrestler. He adapted so well. This match there was nothing. It was just
for a Logan Paul AJ Styles match, it fell flat. I'm curious what Karrion's going to do long term. He didn't seem to be punished, so therefore I feel like they're going to lean into him. So I'm curious. But 18 minutes, and Logan Paul basically wins over clean over AJ Styles. And I don't know. And Logan didn't show up last night, which was baffling.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like that should have been. Can I now? Results.
Good night, LA. Who did it? Who won it?
All right, what do we got? So I knew. Did anything weird happen? I think they just had a good match. We knew Judgment Day kept the titles. Apparently Ricky Saints and Lexis King had a segment together, which is odd because they both kind of had their own. They both have their own titles. Lexis King. Oh. Well, look who's back. Noam Dar has returned and challenged for the Heritage Cup Championship. Noam Dar is back to the Heritage Cup champion. Huh. Wild.
Is he injured or just not on TV?
He was hurt.
He was hurt?
Yeah. Hey, I'm online.
Hey.
My Xbox has been on for 2 hours. All right. Apparently JC Jane's gonna go wrestle on Impact. Good for her. I don't fucking whatever. Third match: Fallon Henley versus Thea Hale happened. Thea Hale won. Why? Okay. There was a segment between Oba, Femi, Trick Williams, and Joe Hendry.
Joe Hendry.
What are we doing? Cats? What are we doing?
I don't want to see Oba versus Joe. Oba's gonna kill him.
What is? Obafemi said, "Don't make the same mistake Moose did."
Oh no! Oh god!
That's silly.
It's true though.
Oba and Henry then fuck up Trick Williams. Fantastic.
Yeah. This hurts.
Stacks. Oh, good. They were in the desert with Stacks and Luca.
That sounds horrifying.
It's a short fucking segment. It literally 2 sentences. Luca confronts Stacks in the desert. Luca tells Stacks that he needs to make things right with the Dawn. Stacks is having no part of that. Stacks asks Luca if he knew why he invited him out to the desert. Luca says, "Oh fuck," and the screen goes black.
Oh my god.
Fantastic. Luca's fucking dead.
Basically, yeah.
Oh, that's great. Don't care. Javon Evans and Miles Bourne versus Dark State. Oh no. Oh no.
It's Miles Bourne.
I don't know, but he's fucking dead now. Dark State won.
Oh.
Oh?
They just had a Canadian destroyer on Nathan Frazier.
Huh?
I just saw Jay Cargill give a Canadian destroyer to Nathan Frazier. It's fantastic. Oh, we should have Frack CMB with the set stable.
That call up. Although Chase U is back in business apparently.
Oh wow, we just talked about it earlier, being out
Yep.
of business.
Tony D'Angelo will confront Stacks, whatever. Final match, Stephanie versus Roxanne. I'm not reading all of that. Blah, 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 blah. Vakur, still champ.
Kind of figured that was going to happen.
Burr supplies, blah, blah, blah. Vakir connects with that for the victory. After the match, Julie appears on the stage. Jordan Grace is looking from the crowd. And y'all were all just in a match together. Okay.
Nope, run it back. I'm telling you.
Where was Jada Parker?
Don't worry about her. Don't worry about her. We got to run it back to the Fatal 4-Way, Fantastic 3-Way, Triple Threat. You know, get Roxanne in there. Why not?
Well, I've successfully been angry and happy about all of Mania. If, for some reason, any of you do care about NXT, as I was just talking about, I did discuss the pre-show match and the 2 main events, both the women's and the men's titles. That was basically an 8-match card. The other ones included Ricky Saints versus Ethan Page, total of the AEW rejects.
Yeah.
That was for the North American Championship, and to no one's surprise, Ricky Saints retained because he just fucking won that belt.
Yeah, he ain't gonna drop it anytime soon. Well, he might, who knows?
And then a absolute banger of a tag match. Fraxium versus Hank and Tank. I thought Fraxium should hold on to these belts forever. They did not. Hank and Tank or Hank, I don't know which fucking one, try to do a suicide dive and instead landed on the announce table.
Oh, God.
It was fucking wild. But it was pure action. It was such a good tag match, as NXT usually does. So, Hank and Tank, new NXT tag champs. I'm upset, but whatever. The North American women's match was a ladder match with, I guess any of them could have won, but the right person won, I think, and that is Sol Ruka. I'm shocked it took her this long to get that title.
Yeah.
The crowd love her, and NXT, they love pushing her. And I'm shocked it took her this long to get the mid-card title. She is too athletic for her own good, and it made no sense. What she can do around a ladder hurt my brain. But she won that apparently like the day after she won the speed title. So now she's the double champ. So Ruka's living her best life.
My goodness.
And then we had a six-man tag, kind of a filler match, but not really, between Dark State and the D'Angelo family. Where, as I was just talking about on NXT, Stax kicked Tony D'Angelo in the dick, and therefore Dark State won. I don't know. I'm curious what they're doing with the D'Angelo family, but also that doesn't make Dark State look that strong.
I don't even know who the hell Dark State is.
They are Shield 2.0. There's four of them. They've been actually kind of cool, but they're now having matches. But they would come out like all four of them would be at different areas of the crowd, and they would all just rush and beat the shit out. They kicked Obafemi's ass. They killed Javon. It was, everything was wild. They're really good at being Shield light.
That's all that matters in the long run. If I had a way to watch NXT, I probably would. I think I could find a way. I just don't have cable.
Yeah, it's on like the CW now.
Yeah.
Like they once again, they put on a good product. I don't have time. Especially now, I get off at 7:30. It starts at 7, so I miss half of the show anyways. So
Yeah.
I just watch the little highlights, and if a PLE comes up that I'm interested in, which they have Battleground coming up next month, I think, or the month after. I don't remember.
Let's see. It'll be good or be terrible. Who knows? Probably good.
Yeah. So also, Dominic Mysterio, Intercontinental Champion, did defend his title last night against Penta in the main event before, Seth Rollins' segment. And a returning JD McDonough happened. Therefore, Dominic Mysterio is still champion. Wanted to make sure that was known. He's the best.
So happy. Do you think Finn's gonna turn or get out of the group anytime soon?
So that's what we were trying to figure out, because right now they're acting like heels, but Judgment Day is kind of babyface right now. With Dominic, even with Liv, with Carlito, this group is a babyface group, according to the fans.
Yeah.
Finn Balor, he's going to quote-unquote turn babyface on this group and be a bigger heel because of it.
Yeah.
Because I don't see Dom leaving. I see Finn leaving. And I think they're just going to be baby faces, even though I don't think they're supposed to be. It's going to be like the Becky Charlotte turn. Becky turned heel and became the biggest face in the fucking company.
And then she went heel again, became somewhat of a face because Crow was like, one more time, do it again. Fucking
Yeah.
kill her. You know?
Because the crowd just... I hate...
Well, who knows? It was like, it's just, the fans always try to hijack the event, so who knows? Who truly knows?
I hate...
It will be fine. I don't know. Finn hasn't really had a lot of big wins this year.
He hasn't had big wins since he joined Judgment Day.
Yes.
Other than... Well, he lost that. Never mind. No, he's lost everything.
He's lost everything.
He doesn't win matches. He hasn't won matches since he left NXT. A second time.
Yeah.
In fact, send it back to NXT.
Might need it, honestly.
It's awful. Ugh. Alright. Put that here. You here. Alright. Put everything back to where it goes. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh, GG.
Oh. Fuck yeah! Table matches are so fast.
I don't know what to do.
Well, if it helps, it's past my bedtime.
Yeah, no, that's fantastic. Yeah, we did cover pretty much everything. Basically, it's unpredictable now in the Fed. It's
you have the Cena stuff. He's gonna hold that belt for 20 more days. Cool. But other than that, we'll see. They've done a good job of keeping a lot of stuff open. They haven't booked themselves into... Why does Wiglet have a fucking... I'm gonna end them. I'm gonna fucking...
Don't worry about it. You're asking too many questions and not and you know, you gotta stop worrying about I hear myself. You just gotta stop worrying about Jey Uso. You gotta love him.
Fucking...
Embrace the Us.
Embrace the hate. You're right. Oh.
I just want Sammy to turn soon. The sooner the better.
I don't want heel Sammy. I want Sammy to get a fucking haircut. That's what I want Sammy to do. I want Sammy to shave his fucking beard. I want him to stop being a hippie. I want him to go back to NXT Sammy.
I just want El Generico back.
No. Sammy, he had his moment 2 years ago at Mania with the tag belts. He shouldn't have won the Intercontinental title. He shouldn't have...
Lashing out. He's lashing out.
Wrestling angers me.
It does. It give it and it take it, and who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I probably still won't watch the main stuff until like the PLE, and even then I probably barely watch it.
I'm gonna definitely... I'll try to see if I can find... No, I won't... Oh, well... I might be able to watch SmackDown. I have to go to a fucking wedding rehearsal Friday that I didn't know of, and it's supposed to start at 6. Well, wrestling starts at 7, so I'm just gonna turn that on in the living room, and you know.
If I could just remember,
I'm not
I could try to watch it.
that important to the wedding. I don't need to know what's happening.
It's fine. If anything, I'll go crash it. Be like, hey, what's up? And then like throw breadsticks or something.
Well, I was joking with my mom coming home today. I went, so do we have anyone designated for the wedding to pull up blaring Kiss in the middle of the vows? Because the last wedding I was at that happened at. Because my dad did that to my sister. We were sitting there. They were going through all the motions and stuff. We were in the middle of the actual wedding, and you just hear, "Lick it up! Yeah, yeah, yeah!" Went, oh, Dad showed up. Okay, all right. And the big empty spot where it said no parking, he just pulls up and stumbles out of the car and just watches the wedding. We're like, cool, in his sweatpants and all. Went, "Dad, thanks for coming."
Fantastic. That is fantastic.
I joked to my mom. Went, is that normal for weddings? I haven't been to many. Is that a new thing? Do we have one? Do we have someone doing that this year? So I'll see if I can pencil you in for that. Do you? How much Kiss do you have on your playlist?
I can probably find a couple. Don't worry, I can even play that song if need be.
Hell yeah. My mom said I'm blocking off the driveway.
Oh my god.
Oh, fantastic. But you have a good rest of your night, chat. It was good seeing some of you. I will maybe return one day. Ooh, ominous. I'm going to bed.
Go to bed.
Bye.
See you later. And like that, he's gone. It was fantastic. Episode 1's in the books. But Chad, I will go ahead and call it myself. I had a hell of a work day, and I just want to vibe. Like, I got home at 7, and I was like, I gotta stream in an hour. So I had to do my Hello Kitty dailies. I was eating midstream. It's been a fucking day. Tomorrow I'll try to do something. I don't know yet. I do have a few more simulators, and then Thursday I am a part of a repo lobby with a lot of peeps, and it's also my affiliate anniversary. Oh my god, freaking 4 years. Abu, mi amor, I miss you more. My goodness. Abu over here making me cry when I get my stickers. Oh, it's fantastic. But if I don't stream tomorrow, then I will have one on Thursday. What stickers? You know. Don't worry about it, Abu. It's the mystery. It's the mystery mod of the shadows. We're going to get another one, don't you worry. Yeah, I mean, I did get a couple of simulators. I might want to try one of them tomorrow. I got Sunset Motel, I got Supercar Collector, and I got Bum Simulator. I got a fishing one because it was on sale for like $1.99. So, we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I'll be tomorrow. We'll see what I do. Did I get it? I thought oh wait, I think I got the demo of it, didn't I? Hold on. I gotta look at my library. Oh yeah, no, I put it on my wish list because it was it is wish list, yeah. Because I was looking at one game and it's like, you might like these other games, and Ice Cream Simulator was on there. I'm clicking on my wish list and Steam will not give it to me. But I got another demo. I do need to try that. What was it? Okay, I did play Deconstruction Simulator Pro. Oh god, there's Moon. He just comes in, does that, and leaves. My goodness. What did I did get a demo. What did I get? A small manager, Just looking at all, I have so many freaking games. Restaurant owner, rocks, sisters, and I still got a lot of them that I need to try. I guess I passed it because I don't remember what I got. Did I? I don't think I downloaded it either. I think I just. Just looking at my games, and yeah, I don't even remember. Because I was also looking for a cheap game to buy last night. I did pass by a good couple of them. Gotta keep up my name with the simulator site, you know. But if wishlist would work, I know I. Oh, there it is. It did say which was on sale. Oh yeah, Ice Cream Simulator. That's on my wishlist. Thunder was talking about Hardware Store Simulator, and that might be kind of fun with like 4 peeps. But everyone's here now. I was gonna end stream, but if everyone's here, I mean, I could play a simulator for a little bit if y'all want. Leave that up to y'all. But which one would I want to play? Storage Hunter got new stuff. But would I want to start a new one? Or do I want to play a demo? Yeah, what do y'all think? Why not? I said I didn't know. Mainly because I didn't know when I was getting home from work. Today, like I said, today I didn't get home till like 7. Friday should be all right, and I don't think I have any other plans. But if it's like not as busy towards the end of the week, then I could probably join. Let's see. I wish I could show you guys all my simulators. There's so many simulators I have. I could also play one tomorrow. Gotta just turn this off for now. Yeah. Still also a Wi-Fi. Disconnect out of that. You want cozy or visual novel-esque games, you can check out my wish list. If you want simulator games, you can check out Tot. Yes, so true. I mean, I have one cozy simulator. It's called Checkout Cashier Simulator. I haven't played it yet, but it looked hella cute. Fuck it, I'll load it. We'll see what kind of game this is. Bit of that. Don't load. I clicked it and it popped up. I'm just waiting for it to load. Launching. It says starting game. But I don't want to start. Play some music. Steam, you gonna. And that's my Steam's just down. Then again, it's also Tuesday. Yeah, let's cancel it. Wait. There we go. I already got an achievement. Oh God, it's loud. How to play. Oh, let me change my. Agreement. Wind down with cozy game. Check out. Your soon. Okay, my info should have changed. It did. So, how to play WAS controls F to look at stuff, and then click there, click, and rotate. Okay. Oh, wait, there's more. Oh, shit. Shift. Huh? So I grab it to scan it. And after I scan it, put it to the side, put it in a bag, and fill the bag, add a plus, get another bag, get the money, pay it. Receipt. I check these products, but fruits, no. Fruits and stuff, I gotta look at the thing and use the number key. ADS to go product points, man. My God, what is? You know what? We ball. Let's do story. Boot. Oh, I could. Oh, okay. So I didn't do all that, but I could do this. Cooper's value, service, quality. From humble beginnings, in 1922, Lloyd Cooper, Josiah Cooper, and Sean Cooper had two things in common. Wait, is this Sean or Sion? Or Cian? Cyan? Where's Moon at? Where's that backstage game? The last names and the passion for building generational wealth. The three quit their factory jobs and opened a general store selling food and supplies. Through competitive pricing and aggressive marketing, the Coopers brand flourished and expanded. They achieved the American dream, Dusty Rhodes. The Coopers you know and love. Today, Coopers is a nationwide grocery chain dedicated to value, service, and quality for its customers. We offer thousands of unique items at decent prices. We're the only ones in town so you don't have much of a choice. That makes it easy for you and your family. The Cooper's family. At Cooper's, we offer pay starting at minimum wage, flexible work schedules that include weekends and major holidays, and some health insurance for select full-time employees. If you possess a passion for following orders and providing customer service, they will invite you to join our family. Join the family. It's like a mafia. That's Cena. John Cena, pronounced Sean. Yeah. My name. It's Eden. Oh, I'll give a last name. I wanted to give like Whooper, like Cooper. Eden Whoop. You know what? Let's do Whoop. Team player, customer service, communication, mathematics, organization. I do great customer service. My education is the streets. I'm going to do it. Experience, none. Grocery store, military, school, unrelated. Unrelated. Okay, so hair length short or long? But those sexy. It could be an animator. Oh, yeah, bud. Your application has been successfully submitted. Thank you for your interest in the position of cashier. You're an ideal candidate. We'll contact you in 5 to 7 business days to set up an interview. If you haven't heard from us in that time, then we hope you can take a hint. Oh, that's too real. Because of our application volume, we are unable to respond to individual applicant inquiries and questions. Call you. Please do not contact us. Thank you for your consideration for considering Cooper's as a prospective employer. 27 business days later. Hi, it's nice to meet you. I'm Brian, the manager at Cooper's. Thanks for coming on short notice. We fired 3 people this week, so we're a little short-staffed. My God. That website isn't real. It might be. Your application passed our initial test, which, I'll be honest, just require you to fill everything else. So congratulations on doing the bare minimum. I haven't actually looked at your application yet. That's HR's job. So since I have you here, I thought we could go over it together. Let's see. For education, you listed the streets. Oh, that's the toughest bunch out there. Say no more, much respect. I did good by picking the streets. Ah, God. I'm smart sometimes. Goodness. It's got like a whole story from the moon. I love lots. I the moon says good night, I think. Or hello. One of the two. Let's take a look at what you put down for skills. Great customer service skills. Good. So we'll let you handle the worst customers. I've done that before. And for experience, so before you worked at unrelated work, that either means something boring or illegal. Either way, I'm not going to ask. That all looks great to me. I hope you're fast on it because we'll be putting you behind the register tomorrow. Like I said before, we need cashiers ASAP. To prepare you for your first shift, we have a video tutorial that covers all the things you'll need to know. It was made like 30 years ago, but it's still relevant. And no one wants to make a new one, so please enjoy. Oh, press and hold escape key to skip. My God. Welcome to the exciting world of cashiering. In this video training, you'll learn everything you need to excel as a Cooper's cashier. Also, this training is mandatory, but if you really can't be bothered to watch this, then you can skip it. I won't tell if you won't. Press and hold the escape key to move on. Your job is to check out as many customers as you can before your shift ends. New products will come down the conveyor belt as you scan and bag products. To scan a product, simply grab a product, click and hold left mouse button and move it over the scanner. A successful scan will return a green flash and audible beep. Products can be placed in any available slot. Some products can be rotated while dragging and pressing the right mouse button. Beep. Beep. Oops, we accidentally scanned a product twice. We could fix this duplicate scan by pressing the void button and then scan the product again to remove it from the order. Looks like we're running out of space. We can make room for more products by bagging up your products. Yeah, we can make room for more products by bagging up our products by pressing the new bag button. My goodness. Like I'm back at school, giving to teach roles of the TV card. Oh my god, I love that card. Or if you walk into class and you see the TV cart there, and you're like, "Oh boy, are we getting to watch a movie today?" But then they like move it to the side or take it out, and then you're heartbroken. And you're like, "I hate it. I hate this class." Certain actions will reward you with points. Points represent your job performance. Earning too little points may result in termination of employment. Oh god. That's a fancy way of saying you're fired. Bonus tip, placing products from the same department together in the bagging area will earn you extra points. So chat, Moon says good night because she's going to bed because she got work in the morning. I'm just going to say we all say good night. All say good night. And we love you. Then I'm going to do my usual spiel of good night. Snap. Cool beans. There we go. So, oh, and here's all the cool produce products, i.e. fruits and vegetables, cannot be scanned and must be added manually by entering their price lookup code, PLU for short, into the register. All PLUs can be found by matching the image within the produce book at the bottom right corner. Clicking on the bottom corners of the page will turn the page. Alternatively, you could use the arrow keys or WAS to navigate the produce book. That's a lot of fucking... When all products have been scanned and bagged, then it's time for our favorite part, payment. Select payment, press the pay button, and drag and drop the customer's payment into the appropriate receipt. At Cooper's, we accept 3 forms of payment: cash, credit, and checks. Upon collecting payment, the register will print the customer's receipt. Give the receipt to the customer by dragging and dropping the receipt on the payment counter. This completes the customer's transaction. Cue the next customer in line, rinse and repeat. The clock at the bottom left corner shows the remaining time before your shift ends. You best to earn as many points as you can within the time limit. Well, I could barely see it with Persephone in the way. There we go. Need to get your IPM up. Oh my god. I don't know what that means. That completes training. Like most things in life, there's still more to learn that only experience can teach you. But this should be enough to get you started. Good luck out there. You'll need it. Thanks for watching. I'm so screwed. Never get tired of watching it. Always nice to have a refresher, even if I would never set foot on campus. There's a bag by the door with your new company polo and the signature screen. I'll catch you before the uniform, so don't forget. Works is a little thing. If you have any questions, email HR. It's my lunch break now, so I have to head out. I don't like to mix my time and company time. Same. Thanks again for coming in, and we'll see you bright and early tomorrow for your first shift. And remember, you have to show up to work for at least a month before you get paid, huh? Take care. Complete the interview process in story mode. Check out your cashier simulator. January shift. Remember to smile. Welcome to your first day at Cooper's. Before starting your shift, you can explore the break room and chat with your coworkers and interact with various things. Much fun as the break room is, you won't get paid if you hang out there all day. When you're mentally prepared to start your shift, interact with the clocking machine. There's a printed copy of the job offer. Cashiers today that is from 5 years ago. There are many different drink options. All are the Cooper's brand. Look at his size. It would be hard not to spend an entire paycheck. Oh. No. Hey, how are you? Talk to your first coworkers. I'm getting achievements like nothing. Oh, hey, hope you're settling in. You don't look depressed yet, so that's a good sign. Huh? Oh, hello. I am Henry, manager in grocery. I know it's an honor to meet me. You may call me King Henry. I am just kidding. It is nice to meet you. I like you, Henry. Your application is filed under new hires. They really captured your good side of the photo. There's a new game console still in a box. It looks sleek and expensive. Hopefully they paid for it. Hey, how you doing? Julia. Hi, I'm Julia. I hope you're already trained because I really don't have time. Oh, and it's nice to meet you. You are my rival now, Julia. I'm Alex. I work in loss prevention. You see someone stealing something, you come to me and I'll take care of it. Same goes for employees. Nothing gets past me. There are some coffee stains that are so deep in the surface of the counter, they can't be cleaned. There's a note on the front of the fridge. Anything left longer than a week will be tossed. We need more of those in workplaces. Fuck you, Julia. Howdy, I'm Greg. If you're interested in drinking, we go out most Friday nights. Ain't much else to do around here. Like it. Hey, I'm Tim. I'm in grocery. Hope to see you around. You feel like getting drinks later? First round is on Greg. Let's go. There's a commercial for Cooper's. It hits different when you're wearing the polo. All right, let's just fucking leave. You can't leave. I forgot what I came here to get. Oh, I was reading that. Weather looks nice today. Maybe I'll go out. Yep, no, that's... They do like to talk about weather. I have a missing child alert. Please look out for a lost child. My God. There you go. Oh, I can see what they have here. King Henry, please call 2006. Dog. Quaker Oats. Like almond milk. Pizza. Or milk. Dish soap. A dog of food. That's... Go ahead, bag that. Listerine. Dog bone. I was stuck somewhere there. Oh, I was reading that. SPF. Oh, hell yeah, but... Isn't this... What's this ground cover? Cactus. Arch candy. What the? Pumpkin pie. Where's Colby? Colby would love that. Glass cleaner. Put pay, right? There we go. Doing it. This makes me think of Tetris. It's basically Tetris. Ice cream. Bagels. Do you have a rewards card? And if not, would you like to sign up for a rewards card? Can I have your phone number for your rewards? My God. There we go. Oh, do they? I might have to pay attention to that. Frozen cheese slices. Frozen cream cheese. Okay, these two go together, right? Pink. Pink. Frozen. Paper goods. We'll put you here. I don't think I have it. Do that one and then put that one. I don't think I could get anything good out of this. So I lied. I got good stuff out of that. Soy sauce. Thank you. Come again. Paper plates. I agree. Oh God. Wish I could read more of those. So the crab. Oh, that goes with meats. Flour. Five, four, three, two, one. I couldn't grab it. I did it. How did I do, Father? Score. Perfectionist. Speedy. I was not speedy. Overachiever. Get 3 stars at the end of the ship's story mode. I like your first sticker in story mode. Oh, I got 3 stars. Any stick. I got Moon. I like how it's called witchcraft. It's spoon, right? Yeah. See, correct misduplicates total products orders. Bring refunds accuracy. Play your first shift of story. As a Cooper's employee, you are automatically enrolled in the Cooper's Reward Program. For every 3 stars in a shift, you'll be rewarded with a unique sticker. Admire your collection in the sticker menu at any time from the pause menu. Looking to improve previous scores and perfect your cashier skills? We knew we saw something special when we hired you. Check your schedule menu and the pause menu. Replay alone. It's basically a rewards program. It's like, hey, you want some stickers? Redemption of 1 completed sticker sheet entitles bearer to one pizza party. Rewards is non-transferable and may only be claimed by the original. Okay. What up, King Henry? What it do? Valentine's Day is a busy time for me. I have 10 wives and they are all very demanding. You do not believe me? I do not lie. I always tell the truth. I just don't have any photos. I like you, Henry. There's a folder labeled top secret, do not read. You want to be a good employee and say not to read it. Shame. Oh, the chocolate scents are sold out. Last minute Valentine's prepping, maybe? The lights flicker a pattern that changes up every once in a while. You could stand there all day and watch them, but you know you'll probably be fired. There's help wanted poster. Does anyone know how to fix a printer? If so, please see HR. The fuck are you? Oh, hi, I'm Keith. I'm the wine steward. Finding a job out there is tough, huh? I actually have a law degree, but there aren't any jobs. It's ridiculous. There's a bouquet of flowers. Hopefully the flowers survive until the end of the shift. What up, bitch? I'm single, but even if I was in a relationship, I don't think I'd participate in Valentine's Day. I can buy all the Valentine's Day candy I want myself. You live your best life. You know what? You were my rival, but now I respect you. I'll say you doing anything later, Julia. I will like to get to know you better. I don't have time for a relationship. My priority is my work. Trust me, I get plenty of offers. They work at other stores. I'll keep Julia, but also valid take. There's a note. I owe you 1 cookie. There's a whole shelf of Valentine's Day candy. Yo, I'm Josh. I'm in groceries, so you're stuck at the register all day, huh? That sucks. You see the game on Saturday? This is totally our Josh. What was the ref thinking? Is he watching a totally different game? There's a documentary about the Loch Ness Monster on. Fantastic. That's what I got the achievement for. You're pretty new here, so a bit of advice. Don't eat the potato salad from the deli. Don't ask why. Oh. Am I gonna have to fart and shit pants? Let's get it started. Now afraid to ask why. I know, right? Oh, shit. It's like you can't just drop that bombshell on me and be like, you know, just don't worry about it. Manager over, I need a yeah. This is paper goods. This is bouquet of flowers. This is cactus. Really different. A big ass bag of cookies. Oh, that's it's shredded cheese. It looks like cookies. What color is back to you? What did I have it as? My God. Was my math red? I think my math was red. Hold on, can I pause? Okay, I can't pause it. See. Science was green. I think math was red. English was blue. History was yellow. I think that's what mine was. Oh, but science is definitely green. Yeah, yeah. Geography was blue. I didn't have geography. I see red. Give me red. Eat. Cat litter. So I'm gonna put chocolate, meat, and cat litter in the same bag. Ah, great apple. The pepper bell, pepper. That's recycle. Did I? Okay. Grapes. 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 Whatever the hell this is. Icon. More like Diagon Alley, am I right? What is this? Banana! They do that in this. Icon radish? Oh. I should clear out all the high schools. Yeah, like science was just green. And my English and anything was like blue I think my history was yellow. Had no. What is this? What do I do with this? Oh. Pump it, pump it. Ah, yeah. Oh. Is it? This. Papaya. But I won't send that yet. I'll send these two. Papaya. Cashews. Even on that, check out a secret shopper without making any mistakes. Oh. How's it doing? Cereal. I hope I make you proud, Abu. The fuck is this? Water bottles. This is like a gas thing. Oh, if I can hurry, I can get this. Oh, dang it. Couldn't do it in time. Oh. 1965. I didn't get 3 stars. It's because I took so long with the with the produce. I know that. Go again. I get 2,500. This. Pepper Fresno. Fuck is this? Portobello mushroom. Meat. Alfalfa sprouts. Kitty litter with your candy. Asparagus. Aspirations. Give me what I want. Quickly. I want to know how I get the speedy. That's orange, 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 orange. Wait, is this an orange? Grapefruit, idiot. Fuck is this? Sweet potato. Wait, potato roussettes. Pomegranate. Alfalfa. The missing child again? Oh no. Hey, your card. Quickly. Scrub pad. Yips. You kind of want some chips. Root. Oh. You just get one bag for that. That's such a waste. Big. Is this? It's a wax plant. Don't even gotta worry about it. Scan it. Scan it. Scan it. Scan it. Dog food. I'm not mixing anything right. It's terrible here. I never went missing to where a parent had to look for me. I did hide in the clothes and scared my mom because she didn't know where I was at. I was kind of a heathen that way. But one time also, apparently I didn't get what I want. And so instead of just being a normal, kid and behaving, I ran out of the store screaming, "Help, help, I'm being kidnapped." And then I got a lot of weird looks at me and my mom. And so I proceeded to be punished after this. Never did that again. Orange. The fuck is this? Parents lost you once in the ball. Oh, sir, I believe that. Like, someone put a bell on this kid. My goodness. Nectar. You were young, that's what they told you. Tell me hanging out with the mall cop. My goodness. You're probably like, this is my new friend. You weren't crying or anything? Aw. You basically just wanted to go on an adventure, and that's perfectly fine. Oh. Ah. I feel like I did better that round, but it's just the produce. Ah, dang it. How the heck am I supposed to get 2,500? And I feel like I'm going as fast as I possibly could, but also getting like the best score that I could. Ah. I lost at a Walmart, wandered around trying to find my mom, ended up finding my sister, who was also lost. Both cried and then went to the clothes shoes. Oh my god, I could see that happen. Go again. Leak. I gotta take a leak.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
People burn money.
People burn money. 25 months. Thank you for the week job. Hope you're doing fine. Miss you. Bored. Oh, it's a check. Quickly. I wonder if I could just throw the receipt at them and then be like, I'm done with you. Watermelon. Water bottle. That's some. Oh. That's chicken. We'll put a bone on you. Another turkey thing. That's like some. Oh God. Cinder blood. Oh, I have to put it on here? Oh, that's so dumb. I mean, I believe it, but it's so dumb. Let's see, was there anything else that I used to do as a kid? Broccoli. My God, they bought the whole store. I know, right? Zaps is dead. Zaps, does this remind you of work? Idiot. Wait, this is an onion. Garlic, I mean. I wonder if these numbers are actually accurate. I doubt it, but can you imagine? Gotta get that authenticity. The fuck is this? Oh. Here's your flicker. PTSD from work. Yeah, I feel that. But this is cozy in a way, you know? It's PTSD, but fun. So much worse when you just get of it, but don't know the POE, right? Oh, shit. Sender bud. Son of a bitch. What game should I play when I get home? That's exactly what I think of when I go to the store. Thank you for shopping with us today. Have a nice day. Like, I could probably be a cashier, honestly. I might not remember stuff, but I can make small talk with the people. I just gotta talk about the weather. And they just bag cactuses with these. What the shit is this? There's no way I can do this. What is wrong with you? I'll get in. Like being a cashier more than what you're doing now. Like, I could be a cashier, like, easily. Like, I know what the people like and what the people don't like. Well, like the kitty litter, no matter what, it's gonna get bagged, you know. And you want it with your asparagus, by all means, more power to you. That's a fucking eggplant, buddy. Quickly. Ah! That should be gold. That should be 3 stars, baby. Yo, I got 300 for Speedy. Yes, sir. Meat mixed with veggies. Hey, look, it ain't gotta be perfect. It's just gotta fit. Sarah says, I'm terrible with small talk. I bet you could do it, Sarah. I could teach you how to do small talk easily. Oh! I got a cool frog. It's the coolest fucking frog I've ever seen in my life. Look at it. It's so cute. My God. I got my average checkout time to 65 seconds. It went from 75 to 70. It took me 3 times to do this goddamn level. March shift 38. There's a flyer for a play at a nearby elementary school. They are doing a rendition of Macbeth. Seems a little much for kids. I mean, yeah. Some of the fairs look tempting when you don't have any spare change. Maybe next time. There's no, please don't buy the chocolate bars. I need to get sub, but don't have cash today. I really need them. Well, hello there. Hey, I'm David. I'm in the deli. It's not the best department, but at least it's not HR. Don't tell Karina I said that. Oh, Karina, you's a bitch. One of the drawers is filled with snacks that Cooper's has offer. You're tempted to sneak one, but the cameras would probably catch you. Huh? Interact with an interactable 20 or more times. Oh my god. Hey yo, Henry, what it do, my friend? Josh told me he was thinking of asking Julia out. I was going to tell him not to talk to his managers about those things. But I love the drama, so I got all the details. My god, you are surely one of a kind. There's a leather-bound notebook, a pair of ski boots, a collection of passports, an old skeleton key, and a bag of frozen chicken drumsticks. What is the story here? Hey, yo, Julia, you bitch. What's up? You know, I almost got caught in a pyramid scheme. They were selling off-brand makeup, so I told them I wasn't interested. I told my friend about it, and it turns out that they're a huge, shady MLM. Thank God I'm a makeup expert. I don't know what MLM is. Major League Makeup. There it is. I've been looking all over this gosh darn place, and I can't find my work keys anywhere. I think someone must have swiped them when I wasn't looking. I'm going to get an earful later. Damn it, Greg. One fucking job. Tim, I'm only working here temporarily to pay the bills. It's just a day job. I'll be out in a year or so. I'm in a band and we're working on our first album, hoping it'll take off so I can get out of here. Aren't we all just in a band? You know? There's a kids movie on. It's titled Eloin, Alder, and the Magic French Fry. You heard about this new NFT craze thing going on? There's some serious money in it. If you want some suggestions of ones to buy, I got some insider info. There's this older man working in the produce department. Sweetest man ever. He always cut up a pineapple. He adored this girl in the bakery department so much so that he got his son to work for the company and was low-key trying to set it up to have her as a daughter. I mean, that's playing the long game right there. There's a whole rotisserie chicken and a bottle of wine. I'd eat that. There's a box of donuts, each with one bite taken out. What kind of monster would do this? You leave Josh alone? Look at this man. Look at him. He's got a hacky sack. I can re-talk to you? Karina called out 6 days, so I went in her office and moved her stuff around just to annoy her. If she asks, you don't know anything about it. She did the same thing to me last week. Everything in the back room of the deli was rearranged. It took me forever to find my keys. Hell yeah, Dave. Can I re-talk to people? Fortunately not, the son had a girlfriend from their home country and she had to move for school. Lame. Lame. Right. Let's get this bread. Born. Born. Egu plenty. Cherry. That's a goddamn coconut. Coconut. Send it. This is a what, a leak? Okay. Son of a bitch. Alright, giant crab. Already not starting out fantastic. But tested Colmart again. Apparently the produce manager of that division is one of his two members. So that's his. My goodness up. It's because you're precious, that's why. Komatsu. I never had a work love worship, unfortunately. Lechuga vamos. Achievement unlocked. The fuck is this? Bongo. It's mango time. Cucumber. Eat mango time. Blueberry. I'll be your little blueberry. Oh shit. The hell is this? Brussels sprouts. Oh shit. I don't think I'm gonna get a good score for this one. I feel it in me loins. The fuck is this? This is a pear? What are you? Why is this pear fucking yellow, bro? That's a coconut. That's that the fuck's that name? It's lit, fam. Yeah, it's true. Because of celery, asparagus. This is asparagus. Look like celery. That oh, it's ham. That was bologna. Sardines. Oh, bitch. Could have probably put one of those in there. Hi, chow. Oh, shit, receipt. Candy. Candy. Is that an orange? That's an apricot. H. With your devious looking ways, you asshole. The fuck is that, a radish? Turnip. Oh, piss. How do you hate me, game? All right. What's the score right there to get 30 something, 3,000 maybe? Oh, 1,600 barely? Ah, shit. What do we get? Is that a cheese? Is that a cheese wedge? It's strawberry shortcake. I was fucking way off. That cake looks good though. Also, hi Joe, how you doing? It's strawberry short cheesecake. My average checkout time was 77 seconds. You tired? I fucking feel that, buddy. There's a colorful flyer viewing party, new season, tonight at the usual spot. Bring snacks and drinks, invitation only. Does this count as an invitation? I used to get that all the time. Never know when I'm invited to things. There's a new option, wine spritzer. It looks fancy. There's a note. Whoever took all the milk chocolate bars but only left the peanut chocolate bars, you are the worst. I have a peanut allergy. I informed HR and we're checking the cameras. What up, David? You haven't eaten the potato salad from the deli, right? Good. I'd advise against it. What's wrong with the potato salad from the deli? The lore thickens. The fuck are you? Are you Karina? 3 people caught out sick today. A 4th one tried, but when I threatened to fire him, he said he'd come in. Calling out employees' bluffs is my specialty. That's why I get paid the big bucks. Can't fall asleep, so I'm back. Sarah, I will put you to sleep. It is fantastic. I got you. Do you like my watch? It is very fancy, right? I have good taste. What do you mean it's a woman's watch? You should have your eyes checked. There are a bunch of brochures for tropical vacation packages. How much is an HR salary? Hi, I am Karina. I'm in HR. If you have any issues or need someone to talk to, come find me. I know HR usually has a bad rep, but I used to work out on the floor. I'm here to make sure you're heard. Or at least try. Corporate, you know? Talked with all co-workers in story mode. I was out on the floor earlier and this old lady kept staring at me. I think she was looking for a fight. He's lucky I'm professional. Karina's about to like knock someone. She's like just yeah! There's a full collection of mystery novels by Agatha Christie. They look vintage. Hey, Julia, what you doing, you bitch? It's been such a long Wednesday. I'm so done. I had a long Tuesday. Today is Tuesday. What? It's only Monday? I need a break. It's only Tuesday, bro. It's Tuesday, innit? Wyatt asked me to stay late tonight. Shut that down real quick. The band has practice tonight. They ask you to stay late, say no. Once you say yes, you'll be the first one they ask every time. It's a trap. That's so true. They ever ask you to do anything and you say yes, then you're like the go-to man for life. And you're like, nah, man, I don't want to do it. Always hear that, but I don't know what that's from. Maybe nature deals with those shit all the time. If it's already, yeah, it's true. If it's so right, yeah, it's so true. There's a movie on. A man with a briefcase is fighting off a shark. I want to watch this movie. Get everything else. There's a paper bag, probably someone's lunch. There's a coffee mug with the letters FBI on the side. The federales are here. We gotta fucking go, David. The fuck is this? Peach. That is not any peach that I've ever seen in my fucking life. Oh, alfalfa sprouts. I forgot to. There we go. Pineapple. These raspberries, cherries. Berry baby. Have a great day. Stay cool. It's hot outside. Let's say that's a banana, right? So I look like a real fool just. Oh my god! Lechuga vamos. Onion green. Darling Pinky. The fuck is this? Bok choy. Oh, bitch. There you go. Any more produce? No. I do not know bok choy. I know a bark Troy. A neighbor's dog was named Troy, and he used to bark, and he would keep me up at night until I threw a sandal at him, and then he bit me. Funniest shit of my life. That didn't happen at all. I'm too much of a coward to throw stuff at animals. And that's just cruelty, and I will not stand for it because I'm sitting down at my desk. The fuck is this? Huh? Criminal mushroom? That's just moon, bro. Coffee! There's color coding. That's what gets you the big bucks, you know? It's like we want to put you to put the right things in here. What the fuck is this? A beet? And then that's what, a mango? You gotta put produce with produce. Sometimes you don't want to worry about it. Bongo time, right? No, you're a nectarine. Turkey. Milk. Pasta. Cactus. All in one bag. Listening to the sick beat. Is Sarah about to rap for me? Oh my god. Am I about to get served live on stream? Is this a sandwich in a bag? The potato salad from the deli. We gotta eat it. Fuck is this? Papaya. Asparagus. Oh shit. Banyanya. Banyanya. This is celery, right? Baby food. Cat litter, carrot, carrot. The fuck is this thing? Sweet potato. Thunderbud. It's probably all I'll be able to get. My time's about to go, yeah. Skin! Skin! Piss! There's your sick beat. Oh my god, sir. So proud of you. Now did we get 3 stars? I don't want to look. Ah, piss. I missed something? What did I miss? I didn't get my perfectionist. If I got my perfectionist, I would have had 800, and that would have got it. All right, you got to run it back. It's the damn produce that gets me. The fuck is this? Melon. I will say this, the produce makes it harder than it should be. Because you're like, you gotta look it up. You gotta know what it looks like. It might look weird as fuck to you at first. Napkin, a pumpkin, and fucking mouthwash. I was not expecting that. Pat, do y'all like melons? Do you like watermelons? Do you like cantaloupe? Would you ever elope with a can? Be the juice. Gosh. Pizza, pasta, put it in a box. Something, die your chicken pox. Andy. A hairbrush. Don't worry about it. Pizza. With mouthwash next to it. Give me the... Why are you boys like this? What am I like, Sarah? I like to sing at random time. Okay. It's a sub sandwich. What was this again? Artichoke. God damn. Coconut. Pizza, pasta, cocoa fucking nuts. Pumpkin. This mofo got like fucking so much shit. Yeah, this is a fucking weird looking pear. Spinach. I wish I could get confirmation if these codes are right. I think they are. Pepper Bell. Apple pie in my eye, ay, 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 ay. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine. Jesus. This man says returned from the depths of hell. Is that a tampon? Oh, it's tea. Bok choy again. It do be a mystery to me. Oh, fuck. Watermelon. And scan like a couple more things. $16.66. If you switch the letters around a bok choy, it sounds dirty. It just sounds like you're saying, oh no, it's a trap. They gon' do it. Hell yeah. Is that a freaking pig? It's a piggy bank. Now the thing is, did Sarah say the words in her mind? There's a printed email from management. Reminder to always wear your name tag. Do not switch name tags with other employees. Do not give false names. Do not wear fake mustaches and glasses to confuse customers. The wine spritzer option has disappeared. Maybe the employees enjoyed it a little too much. All the old snacks have been suspiciously replaced with ones with peanuts. Oh no. What to do, David? I've been egging on Karina, trying to get her to fight a customer. She's on the edge. I can feel it. What? It'd be hilarious. Who does the HR person talk to when they're in trouble anyway? Is there an HR overlord? I made the schedule for the next 2 weeks and have already had 6 people complain. This is part of management. They need to remember they're not the only ones who work here. I have a dozen people to include. Schedule your life around your work, not the other way around. That's so true, though. It's so true. Anytime I get asked to do something, I'm like, let me see how work is going. And then I realize that work sucks, and I'm like, I used to work graveyard shifts, but I will never again. Not after. Never mind. It is nothing. I did not come to work today to spoil my mood. There's an album filled with photos of 3 chihuahuas dressed in sweaters. They look spoiled. You dressed in chihuahuas, Karina, you bitch? I've had to deal with some very annoying customers today. Patience is a virtue. But today, I'm not about that. What's the mood? Aw, dang it. There. My lower back is in so much pain. Ah, boo, why, my dear? What'd you do to your back? Got someone stuffing lint rollers in their pockets. They must have pets. I walked around a few times before I caught them. It was a hairy situation. So a mix of all the tea flavors. This will definitely irritate some people. Oh, you still have some. What pun? I don't know what you're talking about. Fantastic. There's a note. Whoever stole my sack glitch, I will find you and I will report you to HR. There's a period piece playing. A woman wearing a tall wig is looking sadly out her carriage window. Not sure why. Aw. Ah, boo. I need to go heal your back or something. One locker is completely filled with Cooper's polos wrapped in plastic. Julia, you bitch. I have 3 sisters. They're quiet and nice, so I'm always the one to stick up for them. If I have a full face of makeup on, I'm ready to go. Don't try me. You can beat me up if you want. Should I do an offline file for Hades 2? If you want. There's multiple save files. I say fucking go for it. We're not gotta worry about how the heck we're gonna fix Abu. Pancake mix. This thing. Sprinkles. Those are gummy worms. Candy. Cereal. Send it. Eggs Benedict Arnold. Pasta salad. Ice cream. Milk. Bottle soda. Spicy Charlie Brown. Did it say nut oil? Lobster. 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 Soda. And food. That's a corn dog? That don't look like no stinking corn dog. See, I don't even know how much I want to play. It's like getting late. be your little soy boy, Oopie. Kitty litter, soap, soda, eggs, eat some cactus, donuts, milk, donuts, chocolates, conditioner, strawberry cake, glass cleaner, sub a sandwich. I ate earlier, but I'm still really hungry. Soap and toothbrushes and a brush and a fucking leak. We're about to take a leak. Conditioner, toothpaste, tortilla. They don't really do a lot of checks in this game, which is true at most places. A lot of people don't write checks anymore. And if they do, we tend to want to put them in the ground. Sausages. Roast bratwurst. Oh, piss. Diapers. Son of a... Fuck. Get out of here. Sender, bud. The soda. What's a chard? I ain't never heard of what a chart is. The mystery potato salad. Ooh. 2 gigantic turkeys. Meat, sunscreen, flowers, shampoo. Oh, it's alive. Kiwi. 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 Chard is like a veggies part of the beet family. Really? Huh. I ain't never heard of it. It's also similar to spinach. Ah, okay. I couldn't do it in time. Successfully able to roll out of bed to brush your teeth. At least you're able to roll out of bed, but I'm a little worried about your back. Look at that. Look at that. Perfectionist, speedy, and an overachiever. I hope these are cherries, not balls. Sushi time. That is not what I was expecting. All right. Okay, that didn't look like it looked like cherries, but it was sushi. You thought beans? Yeah, no, that was a total. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu. It's Jigglypuff seen from above. Fantastic. I did get 2,400. I killed it. Average checkout time 57 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's do one more. Let's do one more and then we'll call it. This fucking late. Because we're in what? June. Shift 95. There's a poster with a picture of a fluffy gray and white cat. This is my cat, Clover. Oh my god. It's Chris. She's not lost, just very cute. Please admire her. There's no contact info. I go to sleep since I have work about 8 hours or stay up for Hello Kitty reset. I'm actually gonna stay up for Hello Kitty reset and then do that. Over half of the options are sold out. Must be a hot day. Below a bulletin board with people posting it. It would be nice, right? There's a note. Do not tamper with the contents of the vending machine. These are regulated and have a schedule with vendors to replace products. HR. What to do, Brian? Someone put a note on my desk to ask if we could have an anonymous suggestion box in the break room. No one here has good suggestions. You spend enough time in this business and you'll realize people are just sheep. Who need more health and safety reminders? But yeah, I feel that. We are sheep. Where's Henry? Henry! What's this say? There's a notebook labeled blog ideas. Inside there are pages and pages of encoded notes. Hey Karina, did you find anyone? I went hiking last weekend. I've come to the realization I don't like the outdoors. Yeah? I mean, I like waterfalls and all, but... Yeah? Yeah? That's it? You just like waterfalls. Alright, alright. My ex-wife always scheduled vacations in June, the worst possible month to travel. That's when everyone else goes on vacation. Now that we're divorced, I could just relax at home all month on my sofa with a cold beer. Hell yeah, Keith, pop off, my king. There is a pool noodle folded to fit inside. Yeah? You know, I can't read, but I'm real good with numbers. I can recite all the produce PLUs by heart. I lied on the application when I was hired here. I ain't got no high school diploma. But I'm the hardest worker and the best looking here, so really they lucked out. My God, Greg. Hey Tim, how's that band going? A position open in management, and Brian asked me to apply. I don't know why he thought of me. Management isn't my style. Besides, I'll be out of here soon enough. Is he going to constantly say that and he's just always going to be here? Like, yeah, it's cool and all, but I ain't going to be here long. 2 years later. Yeah, I'm just chilling. I can't wait for our band to take off. I won't be here long. There's an action movie on. The adventurer and librarian are running away from a horde of mummies. Library, they're watching The Mummy. I've gotten into crypto lately. It's definitely the future. I wonder if I could get paid in crypto here. That is something Josh would do. There's a note. Finders, keepers of all items in the community fridge. Catch me if you can, the lunch thief. That son of a bitch. There's a bottle of Tabasco hot sauce next to a packet of miso soup. Interesting combination. Anyone want to double up on what they were talking about before? Let's find out. I do like this music, though. It's kind of nice. All right. Last month, let's send it. The fuck is this again? Big. I would probably do better if I realized what things looked like and then remembered where they were. Yeah. There you go, and here's your receipt. Get the hell out of here. Dog food. Dog food. This thing. Cherry stuff. Basco. Sus. Pizza. Pasta. Put it in my face. Please. Oh, there's a cantress. Some honey. Coffee. Salt, bottled, something that cereal, put it there. The fuck is this? That looks like a sus thing. It looks like an asshole. Portobello mushroom. But why does it look like an asshole? Apple, go kiwi. What the hell is this uncircumcised penis? It's a lime. Sketchy potato salad, this thing of flams. Cactus. Have a wonderful day. Excuse me. Oh god, there it is. Gotta sneeze again. Oh, I don't like it. The fuck is this? Pepper jalapeno. That's a new one. Forgot to scan that like an idiot. Need this mushroom. Creamy mushroom. I have to sneeze again. What the fuck is that thing? A squash? Oh, it's throwing new stuff at me. I wasn't speedy with that one, I don't blame you. Candy, candy, thingy, thingy. Hot sauce, bratwurst. Put it in my mouth. Bird. Soda. There you go. What's that chart thing again? Broccoli. Got some scotch. Don't get lit tonight. Oh, bitch. Oh, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get 3 stars on this one. I just have a feeling. The hell is that? A-leaves. Blueberry muffins. Oh, you're onion green. Dang it. No, 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 don't do it. Ooh, gotta just time. There you go. All right, let's see what we get. See what we get. Gosh, I didn't get speedy, but that's okay. Got my fun. All right. This looks like a mermaid, or it could be a shrimp. Or it could be a catfish, you know? A cat dolphin, Joe says. Oh, yeah. I'm nervous. I'm worried. See what it is. What monstrosity will it be? It's Ragni. What the fuck is that? I mean, it's a cat mermaid. Catfish. The hell's a Ragni? There's gotta be a lore to this. It do be adorable. Yeah, I googled it and it's like, yeah, no, that thing, yeah, no. I get spiders. I get spiders. All right, well, I just realized that up here it says, "Remember to smile." Oh, I could see the. Oh, I kind of like it when you don't know what you need to get. So we got Witchcraft, we got Cool Frog, we got Ragni, we got Sushi Time, Piggy Bake, Cheese Strawberry Shortcake. This looks like a broccoli fighter or something. Okay, so if I do this, am I gonna feed level 5 for it? Yeah, okay. Oh, no matter what, it changes. Oh, it changes colors. What does that mean? Where's or oh, is this an endless? Where am I at? I'm nowhere near this, am I? Anywho's, it's finds you a Hello Kitty. It does. It's pretty adorable. I don't think I have anyone to raid. Dobie's on. Chat, do we feel like raiding? The Pokemon already escaped. Joe, dang it. You had one job. One job, Joe. I never feel like raiding. I know. Like, I feel like I should, but I don't want to. I don't want to be social. I'm kind of meh right now, you know what I'm saying? Besides, so much time for Hello Kitty time. So we're just not gonna worry about it. I will go back to what I said earlier when I thought I was ending the stream. Tomorrow I might start another simulator. This game was actually a lot of fun. This one, it's cozy, it's adorable. It's kind of stressful, but not really. It's pretty fun. I might try to beat this again, like eventually. But we'll see if I go live tomorrow. It just depends on how work treats me, how I'm feeling. Because I kind of needed. I'm kind of glad I streamed today because after the work day, shoot, I needed this. But tomorrow we'll try to do something. I'll try to do something. We'll see. We'll see what the people want to see. And then of course Thursday we got Repo with a lot of peeps. It's a big lobby. It's like 9 people. But it's gonna be fun. But thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate you all very much so, very greatly. And yeah. Hell yeah, Joe. I miss streaming into like the early morning, you know? Should do it more often, hell. This was like a 4, almost 5 hour stream. That's not bad. But yeah, I'll do more. It's just normally I'm hanging out with people and I like, oh, I should stream, but I just sit there and wallow in my self-pity. Ooh, just kidding. I'm usually there eating candy or something. But yeah, I'll try to do something tomorrow. I miss streaming, honestly. So yeah, I'll catch y'all later. Y'all have a great rest of your night and have a good day tomorrow. Abu, I hope your back feels better. Got me freaking worried about you. Thank you, Moose, for hanging around. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Abu. I hope Sarah was able to get some good sleeps. Yeah, Sarah yelled at me saying it's past my bedtime and then was never heard from again. There she is. Just old? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I'm still older than you, though, Abby. You're still young than me. It's fine. Anywho, I will see y'all possibly tomorrow. Who knows? Okay. Bye, everyone. Y'all are all amazing. Oh, wait, I can actually do this. Hold on. Yay, we did it. I never use this. All right. Bye, everyone. Dang it, Dave. Came in at the last second, Dave. What the heck? Grounded. We're lashing out by shouting out Misha. Ah, she's passed out by now. Anywho, I'll see y'all later. Okay, bye.